just stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave. I didn't screw that one up. We're here, and this is another session of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition. I'm Dave. This is Nick. We're here to what do they say? Chew butts and take gum, or what's it backwards again? Kick ass. I just watched the Avengers movie, the Infinity Wars, and the fucking stupid Guardian of the Galaxy, the one that looks like a butterfly or a bug. She said it. Yeah, she said no. She says kick names and take ass. Anyways, see, that's what's funny. The other fucking shit. The second Guardians of the Galaxy movie sucks. But anyways, it doesn't matter. We are here, and we are calling ourselves now the most comprehensive midweek live betting show. And what I mean by comprehensive, we're not focusing on one sport. We're not having it, and we have industry experts, but that's not what we have. Nick and I cap everything. And if we don't cap something, what other shows have a Australian rugby guy? What other shows have people that are betting Mexican soccer in the chat and on the screen? How many other shows are betting tennis? Obviously there's horse racing when Mike's on, but when Barney's on or me or whoever else it's just we're betting everything we can. That's really the whole point, is to find live action. But also to give out our bets pre-flop, and that's what we're going to do here in a second. We're just going to let people flow in. What's up, Gerardo? What's up, Bacon? What's up, Gary? Good to see you guys. Hit the like button as you come in. But anyways, Stop Gio. What's up? What's good, Dave? Yeah. So Nick, you cannot tell me. By the way, Drax. I was funnier in Infinity Wars than he was in any other movie. You think the second Guardians of the Galaxy is better than the first or any of the? I think that's the worst.
I mean, I love the Guardians of the Galaxy in general. I think the second one's probably the weakest of the three.
I agree.
But overall, they're my favorite Marvel movies.
Fair enough.
So they're one of those movies where I can turn on and watch anytime. Like they're one of those movies where I don't know. I love Guardians of the Galaxy, so that's just my opinion on those. Yeah,
we'll get into movies later. I just saw that and it came to mind. What's up, Wine Time? Yeah, it's good. I love Chris Pratt in anything. It's just it's Chris Pratt. It's what you think Chris Pratt would be as a Marvel character. I actually like my comic. Yeah, I like my comic book characters. And this sounds dorky and nerdy. I like him serious. He's too goofy, and that's fine. But I like him in other shit. He was in Moneyball. You remember that? He was the base.
Yeah, he was.
Hedberg.
He was the first baseman. Yep.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna wait. We'll let it percolate 3 or 4 minutes. Wait for the 5 o'clock game. I have a creative bet that I'm not creative. People are doing it, but I found a way. I don't like to take bets because I feel like they're good. I like to have some substantiation behind them. And I was fucking around with EV Analytics, and I can't believe I haven't done this yet, but I looked at a way to bet something, and we're going to try it out tonight. They made the Primo list. It made one of my favorite bets of the night list, so we're going to see. Moritz wager alternates 15 plus at 210. What the fuck are you talking about? This is why we're the most comprehensive. I couldn't even tell you what it is to look it up. It is. Oh, he's not Wager Wagner. It's the fucking it's the fucking center for the Magic wager. This is what I'm saying. Alternate 15 plus. What do you mean by 15? 15 plus what? Points? Rebounds? I have a play in that game. That's where the tricky play is. But anyways, 15 plus points. Yeah. Wagner. Not wager. What else do we got? Still got my fam. Oh, my family came back into town. My aunt's coming from Idaho. Not looking forward to that. I'm gonna avoid her probably. But
That's the spirit.
it's just, I mean, I just want to be a hermit. I actually like when my family comes here, but it's just a lot of people. Dave's a hermit. We cleaned up. We finished the extermination process today, so we will have not completely finished, almost finished the mouse issue. So that will be, people remember that. Fairleigh Dickinson +3.5. Let's go. Did not love the college basketball card today. I do have 2 bets though.
I only got to 1 game in college basketball, so
yeah,
kind of tricky.
I have a fun game too. It's part of a giveaway I'll talk about a little later that I'm running on Twitter. The determination of the game determines whether people get free shit.
Oh,
that's always fun. But we got enough people in there to tell our bets. We got 8 minutes to go. I'll start with you, Nick. What do you got from the early games here? What are you looking at?
Let's get my thing up here so we can go through that. I only have 1 game starting at 7:00. It's the hockey game. We have Buffalo traveling to Toronto, and this may give it away. I'm rocking with Buffalo tonight. I got them at +155, and I got the team total over 2.5 at -145. This is a weird spot for Toronto. Yes, they're coming in off of a bad loss against Boston, but you know who they play tomorrow? Boston. So this could easily be one of those look-ahead spots. I just think this line is too wide with Toronto in this game, and when it comes to the way that Buffalo plays Toronto, this is their Stanley Cup. Like when Buffalo plays Toronto, and it's the same thing with Ottawa, and it's the same thing with Montreal. The biggest games that they play in the regular season right now is against the Toronto Maple Leafs, and you see that every single time. It feels like Buffalo steps up in these games. They play well against Toronto. I like them in this spot at +155 and team total over 2.5 -145.
Yeah, I'm trying to see when these games. I know I've got an NBA game. Well, let's take a look. See. Yes. Okay. When does that game go? That game goes at 5:30 or 7:30, and that one's later. Okay, so we'll just go. We'll start off right off the bat. You're begging me, really begging me. Please get Tim on the show today. He'll know why. Well, I don't control that. Tim's got a job. Tim's got a life, so Tim doesn't have the commitment everyone else does. I'm sorry, I said it, but anyway, I'm on the Magic game. I'm on the Magic second quarter pre-flop. Oh, Dave's talked about that. Well, guess what I was looking at today? I was looking at EV Analytics, and I just was clicking through the quarters. I've never done this because I think it's a dumb bet pre-flop. I might tag it again live. But the Magic if you bet the Magic money line, or sorry, the Magic spread second quarter, every game this season, you'd be up over 11.5 units. If you bet them on the road, second quarter money line, you'd be up 10 units. They're the best team second quarter against the spread, and they're the second best team. The Mavs are just barely above them on the road second quarter. And they're at -1.5 on FanDuel, -120. I took it within a bucket. No, I mean, I think that's good. I think I need to start looking at it. Obviously, like the Celtics are the best team first quarter. I took it. We're gonna try something new. I really like that bet, so I bet it. I'm also on the work boots Avalanche over. I took that last night. Line's kind of sat at the same place where I got it. I might have got a little bit of COV. The teams, you just look at these teams can score, and I know that Leon and Georgiev's numbers, if they're still in, they were expected. I haven't looked to see. I kind of don't even care. I know their numbers are right at about average, but they've sure been giving up fucking goals. You look at their goals against 4-4, 3-2, 4. You know, they're not doing so great. So I like the over in that game. I didn't love the hockey slate today. Are you against that? Are you on the other side?
No, I didn't bet the game. I wanted to bet Colorado -1, but when I saw the line, it was a little bit too expensive for me.
Yeah.
We do have a trade that just went down in the NHL. Noah Hannafin defenseman for Calgary is a Vegas Golden Knight. A little breaking news there. Noah Hannafin to the Vegas Golden Knights. We've had a few trades also today.
The Panthers.
Panthers. I love this trade for the Florida Panthers. They acquired a player that leads the league the last 10 years in playoff goals. Vladimir Tarasenko is a postseason player, and now he's going to be on, I would say, probably the second or the third line because he's not going to be asked to do too much with this team because he's a good player. He adds finish to that team, and with an already elite team, giving them an extra goal scorer is absolutely huge. I love that trade there. There was a couple other trades. Adam Henrique and Sam Carrick will be heading from Anaheim to Edmonton. I like the addition with more for Adam Henrique than Carrick. Carrick will be a decent depth guy for Edmonton, but Henrique gives the Oilers some nice veteran leadership and things along those lines. And yes, Mel, I was about to get to it. This was my favorite trade of the day, and I love what the Sabres got in return for Casey Mittelstadt. Casey Mittelstadt is now a Colorado Avalanche in exchange for Bowen Byram of the Colorado Avalanche. It's a 1-for-1 trade. I love this trade for both sides. Colorado more in the win now mode. Buffalo looking to win the next couple of years. Bowen Byram's a great young defenseman. He's 22 years old. He has an extra year on his deal. Casey Mittelstadt is a pending UFA at the end of the season, which makes me feel like we're going to see within the next week Mittelstadt extend with the Avalanche, because I don't think they're going to give up Bowen Byram for a rental Casey Mittelstadt. I think this tells me that Mittelstadt will be with the team for a few years. And I think we might see an extension with Bowen Byram as well in Buffalo. I think that Byram, a 22-year-old defenseman, is going to be another great young blue liner in the net for the next to partner up with Owen Power and Rasmus Dahlin. Oh, he's an RFA? We're signing him long. Yeah. Okay, my bad. He's an RFA, not a UFA. Still, yeah, my bad. I mixed up the letters. But yeah, I expect him to sign long-term with Colorado if they're giving up Bowen Byram from him. That's what I was getting at. Yes, I understand he's not. Yeah. I meant to say RFA, not UFA, but they will be extending Mittelstadt. I'm almost assuming if they're giving up Bowen Byram for it. I like the trade on both sides. Buffalo needed a little bit more blue line help. Colorado needed some more forward depth. And Casey Mittelstadt is somebody where hopefully they can work on his face-offs, because that was one weak spot in the game, which is why center may not be the great spot for him. But if he's the third line center, it's not a bad move for Colorado either. So a few moves. Yeah. Oh yeah. They also got Sean Walker, the Colorado Avalanche, and they got rid of Ryan Johansson. That was the trade with Philadelphia, which they also traded a first-round pick, I believe, for that as well. So Colorado made some moves today. I like them. I like what Buffalo got in return for Casey Mittelstadt, a pending RFA. They got a good young defenseman that they can sign long-term as well. So yeah, I like it.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah, those are good. That's good center depth, Mel. McKinnon, Mittelstadt, Colton, and Logan O'Connor. It's great that they're not going to have Ross Colton on playing second line center minutes. That was the problem with Colorado, is having Colton playing on the second line. So
sweet. I think that's the only other. I have a late game, so we'll get into that in a bit. I have a late game that actually, depending upon, we're not going to be here for the whole game, because it's fucking late as hell. But it's going to be, we have a little giveaway around that. It's on Twitter, but
Tim,
we'll talk about that
hop
later.
on camera for a few minutes.
Yeah, so Mel, that's why he needs to come on. All right, before I forget, the only other game, and it starts in 30 minutes, but I'll forget, is Xavier. I'm on Xavier. This game should be a pick 'em. I think they're the better team, actually, to tell you the truth. Actually, Team Rankings has them higher. One of the indexes we messed with has them higher. The other two have them basically break even. And the line shows. I got them at +3. The lines come down. That's just to me it was +3. Now it's -1, +1.5.
Which team?
Xavier versus Butler. Xavier on the road.
Okay.
Just in my estimation, a better team, and we were getting some value. You're not getting as much now, but I mean, pick Xavier money line.
Yeah, fair.
And then we got one game later.
We've been talking about that trade for a while now. Yeah.
Oh, here he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. Doesn't matter. You're fine.
Whatever. Hello.
So Mel requested your presence. I know it has something to do with
that.
the fucking Sabres. So
yeah, it's the trade. I mean, I was hoping that Middlestead would sign long term. He was one of the guys I was hoping that would be extended, but I mean, they get Byram in return, which Sabres obviously need help defensively. And as long as we can get over the offseason, they'll probably go out and try to get somebody to kind of replace Middlestead, or another option. And Nick, correct me, Peyton. And I think that could be really. I think that could be really good for Peyton Krebs. That's telling me that the Sabres are going to be more invested in Krebs than they would be in Middlestead because they traded that one. And then just building up that the young defensive core, which in 2-3 years we could miss the playoffs by a point, and we'll see how it goes. But honestly, they weren't doing anything this year. I was expecting that at least. I could expect kind of like Poso to be gone too, and Olofsson could be gone as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the Sabres team looks a lot different post-trade deadline because they're in – I'm not saying tank mode because they're obviously not tanking this year. They're too high up to tank, but they know it would be 3 or 4 regulation losses until they're kind of not mathematically done, but pretty much done. So we'll see how they're going to just make a bunch of trades that will make them look competitive, but they're not going to be competitive this year.
They'll be conservative sellers is what they'll be. They will trade away pending RFAs, pending UFAs that they don't plan on extending but they're not going to blow it up where they're going to be non-competitive next year. Is the way that it's going to go. And that's a lot of teams that are close to the playoff line, but are still like a step away. Those are the type of teams you'll see conservative selling and a little bit kind of like retooling, getting assets for players that they know they're not going to be able to bring back and things along those lines. And that the Sabres fall under that category.
That, and I want to bring up one player that I think, and I know there's a disagreement pretty much throughout the entire scene. I'm on the boat that Sidney Crosby should get traded.
Yes.
That Crosby getting traded is a win-win. It would be a win for him because if you're trading him, most likely he's going to a cup contender, and who has a chunk of money open right now, Nick? Vegas has a chunk of money.
Oh my God! Imagine Sidney Crosby being the Golden Knight.
Imagine Sidney
Crosby.
My
God, that'd be sick.
And then Vegas gives him a bunch of prospects, and Vegas goes for the cup again. Is that crazy to say?
I don't know.
No,
I
not.
I have cup futures on Vegas, so that would be fantastic. But we'll see how that goes. I'm on the boat that Crosby should get traded. I think it would be a win-win for both.
I would look towards Colorado more for futures than I would Vegas right now, personally.
Well, okay. I have Vegas from like 2 months ago. So
yeah, no, preseason. And I have the Panthers from last month. So that's my main team I'm riding with, and of course I have my Homer Islanders futures, which aren't going anywhere. And
I have Calgary to make the playoffs.
Calgary, that's not a bad look, and they're playing tomorrow in Tampa Bay. I really like Calgary tomorrow. We'll probably get into that later. Crosby getting traded would be very, very interesting. I don't think he finishes his career as a Penguin. I'll say that now. I don't think he does because I think I think his contract is over next year. And if the Penguins are in the midst of a rebuild, like I'm anticipating them being, he's not going to resign with the Penguins. If they're going through a rebuild, he's not going to waste the rest of his career there. If he knows they're not going to be good.
Depends on his loyalty. Because he's already won a cup, right?
Multiple cups.
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah. So
Couple of them.
does he really need to go out and try to get another cup? That's his motivation. Is does he need to, or does he want to stay loyal to Pittsburgh for the rest of his career?
I mean, we've seen this before, where players we never thought were going to get traded. I mean, we were saying this a couple years ago, and Sir Patrick Kane goes to the Rangers, and he won multiple cups with Chicago. They were going through a rebuild.
Now he's on the Red Wings.
Crosby situation is very similar to what we saw with Sir Patrick Kane a couple years ago, where the Blackhawks were going to go through a rebuild. He was not going to stay with the Blackhawks through that rebuild. The Penguins are going to get the number 1 overall pick in 3 years.
So here I had to look at something. I had to look at something because I was thinking about the whole Crosby Ovechkin thing and who's better now. Obviously, I'd rather have Ovechkin now than Crosby, but I looked to see where he was in points.
I wouldn't personally.
You wouldn't?
Overall, I would want Crosby over Ovechkin.
Well, Crosby's more of a complete player because I'm looking at his points.
Crosby's more of a complete player. I mean, Ovechkin offers a lot of intangibles as well. He's one of the players that not only he's a great goal scorer, he's very physical, which you won't.
Well, here's what I'm saying to what you said about Patrick Kane. Where Patrick Kane was last year isn't where Sidney Crosby is this year. Sidney Crosby is still like the top 25 player in the league.
Exactly.
He's
Patrick
way
Kane
better.
can be. Here's the problem, though. No, here's the thing with Patrick Kane, though, is he was hurt last year. He was injured.
Crosby's still a better player than Patrick Kane is now.
I'm not saying he's not.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's a similar situation with where the teams are at the moment and where he is in his career. Oh. Patrick Kane only has a couple more years left. Sidney Crosby only has a couple more years left.
Fair enough.
Just like Patrick Kane did not go through the rebuild with Chicago, Sidney Crosby is not going to go through the rebuild with Pittsburgh. He's going to get moved somewhere. Where? I don't know. But he will not finish his career as a Penguin if they rebuild.
I can see that. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you know how rare it is in today's sports and any sport for you to be on the same team their whole career. It doesn't
happen.
It's rare as hell. I mean, Albert Pujols, fucking.
You never thought he was going to go anywhere, and all of a sudden he goes from St. Louis to
Wayne Gretzky
LA,
was an Oiler, and then he was a King.
Okay. Martin Brodeur, right?
Martin Brodeur was
Red Wing a Devil forever, and then he was a fucking whatever. Anyway, I'm just saying it's rare. Okay, Joe Montana. There's one.
Dan Marino.
A long time ago.
Crosby
to the Bruins.
Hell, Brett Favre was a Jet and a Viking.
And a Viking.
So does that mean Aaron Rodgers to the Vikings next?
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is a Jet. Look at that guy.
So Aaron Rodgers to the Vikings. There you go. Give me Kirk Cousins. You guys can have Aaron Rodgers. And
well, that's the one thing I don't know enough to talk about this, but I was just thinking about the Penguins. The Penguins, I don't know if they're rebuild or what are they? I mean, who's their next best player?
Malkin.
They're a shit team. They're a shitty ass team.
And Malkin's going downhill. And the thing that makes me laugh the most about this team is they have Chris Letang. They have Chris Letang signed through his age 40 season at around $6 million a year for the next 4 years till 2028. And they have Erik Karlsson signed for the next few years at $10 million a year. Like, their contracts are so bad that this team is going to be Blackhawks level bad for 5 to 7 years. They're going to be that bad for a while when they rebuild the cupboard. And that's what happens when you make the playoffs for 16 straight years. And now it's time for your torture. Now it's time for your misery, Pittsburgh. And it's coming sooner than you think. They're going to miss the playoffs this year, and that's the last they're going to taste the playoffs till at least 2030.
They're not making the playoffs this year.
I know. Pittsburgh. They're going to 2 years ago was the last after their 16-year streak got snapped, they're not going to touch it for at least 8 years.
Thank you,
They're
Crystal.
going to be Buffalo Sabres bad.
Hey, shut up.
Well, you know what's funny is everyone's saying like, oh, the Sabres are supposed to be this good team in years to come.
They were overhyped this year.
That's what I thought.
I knew once everybody was saying, oh, they're right into the playoffs. They're gonna make the playoffs. I'm like, all right, they're not making the playoffs this year.
Yeah,
not a chance. Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Kraken.
Sup, SeaWorld. Yep. Love it. All right, Mel gets her excitement. That's fine.
No,
You deserve
Mel. I have interest in Avalanche futures. I think this team is solid. My only worry is Georgiev been played too much. So that's my only worry is whether or not Georgiev's been played too much.
Guys, hit the like button, both channels, share on Twitter. That's just the strangest thing. I think the Twitter view numbers are way off. I'll talk to you about it later, but it's way inflated. So like last night on Who Bang and like on two different on X channel and on Who Bang, and there was a total of 60 people watching on Twitter, a show that's usually like 2 or 3. Something's up, and right now we have 13 watching on my Twitter, which never had, which is wrong. So something's up with how they're doing it. It's just crazy. But anyways, if you are on Twitter, get over to YouTube. I don't care if you're watching on Twitter. It doesn't help any of us. So get over to YouTube. It helps you if you want. I mean, watch it. Fine. Go to Twitter and watch it. You get the pics. But I run it there to get people over here. So, and by the way, hit the share button on Twitter too. Mel, Nuggets champs, Avs champs, parlay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not a bad. It's not horrible.
That's actually very reasonable. Like that. That's actually very, very.
All right, how's that bet?
Like if I go,
I have Nuggets tied with Golden Knights. So
see, kind of the way I'm looking at it right now. If I go into the NHL playoffs with Panthers to win the East, Panthers to win the Cup, Avalanche to win the West, Avalanche to win the Cup, I'd be thrilled. Like I think that's kind of the way I would like to approach these playoffs is with Panthers and Avalanche futures. And I think I want to move on Avalanche futures sooner rather than later.
Thank you, guys.
You take a shower? What's up, JoJo?
Mel, I will say I was pissed off last postseason because I had my Nuggets futures, but I had a parlay that I set up of Nuggets finals, and I was hyping up Vegas, and of course I put Toronto to win the Cup as well with it. So that didn't work out. Bruins futures, no.
Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
No, I don't trust the Bruins. I mean, the Bruins, they will probably get past the first round. They will most likely play the Toronto Maple Leafs, and just as they always do in the playoffs, they will beat them. And then they will get matched up against the Florida Panthers and lose in 5 games. I think the Panthers cruise through the playoffs. Like, I truly do. Like, I don't see anybody particularly close, and I know you're going to say the Hurricanes. No. Stylistically, no. In a 7-game series starting in Florida, I will take the Panthers all
I
day
hope
long.
the Hurricanes lose every game after last year. They lost me so much effing money. It's not even. And I know it was the matchup from last year. I get it. That's fine.
Yes. Honestly, I think I would take the Rangers over the Hurricanes, I think, right now. Honestly.
And the only reason I give my argument for the Canes is they're just a team that nobody's talking about right now out of the Eastern Conference because everybody's hyping up the Bruins because they've been big all year. Everybody's all over the Panthers. Everybody loves the Rangers. And for a while, it was Canes. Like everybody was hyping up the Canes, and then they fall on their face in the playoffs. Well, nobody's talking about them, and you can actually get decent value. What's their Stanley Cup? Carolina, $950. They're actually the third best odds out of the Eastern Conference.
They're a good hockey team. They're not a Stanley Cup team.
I just think they go
Everybody
underlooked.
thinks they are. They're not. They're just not. They don't have that. They lack the it factor of a Stanley Cup.
And I know you look at the playoffs last year with the Panthers-Canes series and be like, wow, it was a sweep. That was probably one of the closest sweeps that you've ever seen. That could have easily have gone Canes 4-0. Like it could have easily been flipped. So I look at that, and that was without Andrei Svechnikov, one of their highest scorers.
This is a much better Panthers team, though.
This is a good Canes team. I think
it's a good Canes team. It is an elite Panthers team.
I think Canes and Panthers in the Eastern Conference Finals goes 7.
5, maybe 6 games that series
goes 7. I honestly, if I had to go and pick a Stanley Cup right now, it's Canes in Vegas.
It's Avalanche Panthers for me personally. It's Avalanche, Panthers. For me.
The only problem is that if I said Panthers preseason, cool. The problem is that everybody's hopping on them now. So that's the way.
I said them about a month before everybody started hopping on them.
You were on them early. I'm not saying that you, I'm saying that everybody else is now hyping up on them, which makes me not want to bet them. That's the only thing. Like everybody right now is still hyping up the Boston Celtics. The Bucks are starting into the conversation. The Clippers are all big. Everybody's hyped up on Minnesota. I'm sitting here with 80-1 on the Oklahoma City Thunder from preseason. And I'm sitting with the Nuggets. Like that, it's just if a team is getting overhyped, I want nothing to do with them. And the Panthers, in my opinion, are getting overhyped. The Avalanche are getting overhyped. The Oilers were getting overhyped. Vegas has kind of gotten swept underneath the rug. And that's where I want to grab them. I want to buy them at the
What about Vancouver?
If you want
Vancouver is everybody's hyped up.
What happened to that? What happened to that?
Vancouver over points.
I've been baiting Vancouver a little bit as of late. If you want a team here's the thing: if you want a good team that's been swept underneath the rug, the Los Angeles Kings.
Oh, that's true too.
Stars. Well,
the Stars are not winning the cup. They're not winning the cup. The Stars will not win the cup.
This would be the perfect.
I'm pretty
certain. You got to treat sports like the stock market. I love to buy low on teams. Could this be close to rock bottom for the Stars? The fact that they had to go to overtime and let up 6 goals against the Sharks. That seems like a rock bottom.
Could be, but I need to see what the Stars do. And yes, Mel. No, I have absolutely no interest in Vancouver anything. No interest in Vancouver anything.
I have preseason Vancouver over
number one. You could have gotten a way better.
Well, I don't care. But here's the deal. How interesting would a Vancouver, Florida Stanley Cup be? That would be super interesting.
That actually, the crazy thing with that is,
you know what?
That would be the series with the most travel in the core 4 sports.
Because it's like the opposite sides of the fucking country. It's like the tip of the dick and the top of the head. Yeah,
that is the furthest traveling matchup that you could possibly get.
It's got to happen now. It's got to happen. That would be so interesting to see the Canucks, which have struggled for years and years, and the Panthers, which are like, they're up and coming, but they're the Panthers.
The problem with that series, it goes 5 games. Panthers run all over Vancouver.
Probably.
I think
the Vancouver is having a really good regular season, and that's great for them. They may be the number 1 seed in the West. That's also great for them. They lack a lot of experience. They're a very young team. And that's the problem is they're going to end up going and running into a team with experience. All of a sudden, with certain teams, how they're playing, watch out. Vegas might play them in the first round because Vegas gets a wild card. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I'm thinking Vegas could sweep them.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fun. I think the West is I think the West is the better division,
but path.
Yeah, correct. It is. But the thing is there's so many good teams. How do you guess? I mean, the Avs are Edmonton, are the Kings, are the. I mean, they're all good, really good teams. Like it's like.
There's a lot more variance in the West when in the East it's Panthers, Bruins, or Kings.
Yeah.
Or Rangers. Like it's like 4 teams solidified, and you really have to dive deep. Maybe Toronto, but Toronto's not even. I mean, they've been playing well as of late.
I would like to see Toronto go to the
Islanders. Obviously, the
Islanders. Shut up, the Islanders.
I would like to see Toronto go to the Stanley Cup. I would
love to see that.
Yeah,
I would love to see them lose tonight. I would love to see them go to the Cup.
It's the Islanders.
I like to see that. I want to see something different. I don't want to see like the fuck, and they're not going to, but the Lightning. I don't want to see. I don't want to see the Avs. I don't even want to see VG. I want to see something like sexy. That's what I'm saying, like Vancouver, or like.
I feel like the most fun matchup that we can get in the Stanley Cup.
I don't want to see the fucking Bruins. I don't want to see the fuck. I don't even want to see the Rangers.
Kings and Canes. I think Kings and Canes could be a really fun finals.
Yeah, I don't even want to see the Kings. I want to see like I actually hear my word. I'd love to see the Wild go. You want to know why?
They're
I
not
want to
going
see them get crushed. I don't even know they're going to make the playoffs. Are they
They're
going to make the
not.
playoffs?
They're not going to make the playoffs.
Who?
The Wild.
Who?
The Wild.
Not happening. Nope. The Predators are running away at that wild card spot. I thought the Blues were going to
Okay.
keep it
The
competitive
Predators.
with the Predators.
Yeah, I could-
but all
I
of a
could
sudden
see the
Predators
Predators.
ran away with it. That's the
Although I feel like if you wanted to bet Nashville futures, you kind of missed your spot because I would
Nashville
want
isn't
to
doing
take them
anything.
before. I would have. Well, you never know. It's whoever gets hot at the right time. Like right now, it's kind of hard to tell,
Nashville's-
but you gotta take the teams.
Okay. Lest we forget, Bobrovsky was a horrible regular season a goalie, and he had
Yep.
like one of the best streaks in hockey history in
Exactly.
that
It's
stretch.
whoever gets hot, and that's
Yeah.
why I know you said you wrote off the Lightning. Lightning sneak into the playoffs.
I don't want them. I don't want them there. Is the whole
Lightning
thing.
sneaks into the playoffs. They're dangerous.
Yeah. What's
They
up,
have that
LJ?
experience.
You're welcome to come on. I thought you came on. I'll send you the link. I thought you go on a different show on Wednesdays, but you're more than welcome to go on, guys. But hit the like button both channels, please. I love you long time. Where's LJ? LJ, where are you? There you are. LJ from H Town. All right, we are rocking with the hockey talk. Enrique's perfect for the Oilers. You're at the game. Oh, good shit.
Go Rockets.
What do you want? You want anything in the game?
I bet the under.
Rockets money.
Well, I think your brother's on all the overs.
That's the only total I'm on today.
Not that game.
Okay. All right. Clippers -6 and
Wait, the
the
Sabres game
under.
started already?
Yeah, it's like half an hour ago almost.
Oh
10
shit!
minutes ago.
I thought they started at 7:30.
7.
Oops.
Is
No,
it early?
7.
Game? I have the game. I have the over in the next game. Guys, put your plays in the chat. We want to see them. We've kind of been ignoring that. Oh, here we go. Ask and you shall receive. UMass first half money line. UMass full game. Loves UMass. Vladislavov, whatever the fuck. 6 boards. That's that big ass guy from FAU. I know that guy, the white guy. FAU money line. Janelle Davis, FAU. He likes UMass and FAU a bunch. Nunya business BBW. Love it. Nunya says UMass and Florida Atlantic. All of their team, all of their players, all of their props. Give me it all. Magic, Futon, Magic, -3.5, under 11.5. We were on that second quarter pre-flop. I told you guys about it. That's crazy that I even took that. We might take it again if we can get. I'm kind of hoping that the Wizards are up after the. Well, did anyone bet first quarter? I'm hoping that just for my bet, but I guess I don't need that because I got 1.5 already. Who is texting? Yeah. What else? Mel says, "What is that? Is that a vegetable in a ice cream cone? What the fuck is that? What is that emoji? It looks like a bunch of vegetables in an ice cream. I know it's a party hat, but that's a worst emoji ever. That's up there, top 3. Just hammered the Indiana Hoosiers. Ducks, Red Wings, Sabres, 76ers, Lakers, Warriors, money line, round robin. Oh, getting Detroit Lenny degenerate time. Doing a round robin.
Big Scouts baseball.
NCAA baseball. La Tech.
La Tech's a little wagon. They're 12-0 to start the year. Kennesaw State, why not? I like those. Yeah.
Kennesaw State, Sabres, USC Upstate, Miami Hurricanes, and Iowa. Here we go. Oh, we got another guest.
I am against Miami there. I'm on Boston College.
Okay. Your only play. Richmond and George Mason starting off strong. Gang. What gang?
Go Richmond.
Celebration time here in Colorado. Mel's all
Go AFC Richmond, yeah.
Mel's got a girl boner. Okay. Let's bring him in. He wants to take every bet we have and bet against it, but that's okay. We still love him. And he's got a Terry has his green trash bags up on the wall. He's got a black, white, and yellow trash bag up on the wall. So we'll bring him in with no further ado.
Yeah.
Here he is.
Holy shit!
What's up,
He
dude?
wanted to talk some trades.
Let's go. The floor is yours. What do you want to say?
I'll say, I think this is the
Yeah, go
first time I've been on stream with IceX.
Really?
I think this is the first time legit I've been on stream with IceX before.
I think so.
Oh, so what do you got? What do you got? You want to come on and argue about something?
I don't know.
Plaids by Dave Gang. Yeah, those are our colors. Now, yeah, I don't know. I bet the Bruins the last 2 nights. I won one, I lost one. Last night sucked. They got the first goal and they fucking lost in overtime.
That was fucking stupid.
It was stupid. Didn't like that at all.
The thing is, the Boston Bruins have nothing to be worried about. They pretty much locked themselves into a playoff spot already. And that I guess that could be kind of a concern for looking at some futures is the teams that are just way far ahead of everybody that are playing, I don't want to call it meaningless hockey, but the ones that are not playing competitive games or caring about the games down the stretch because they're already locked into a spot. Because we saw that one year where the Lightning won the President's Trophy and then got swept by Columbus. Like you see that where teams will be a little bit rusty coming into the playoffs. I mean, you saw it with the Dodgers last year. You saw it with the Braves last year in the MLB playoffs where they were so far ahead the entire year where the last month of the season they were playing meaningless games and then they get to the playoffs and they're rusty. So that's another reason why I could say, maybe Florida might be a little bit troubling is down the stretch they could be playing meaningless games.
You know who we didn't even talk about?
Who?
Besides, we didn't talk much about the Bruins. We didn't talk about the Jets. Winnipeg Jets are up there.
Yes.
Goal differential.
That's another team that's going on the radar.
They don't have the power play to do it. They don't have the offensive power to do it, honestly, in my opinion.
Their goal differential is like the second best in the whole league. The best at goal differential.
I don't think their game grades out well for the postseason, though. Like, they play decent defensive hockey, but I just don't know if – like, they can win a round. Winnipeg can win a round, but I wouldn't pick them to win the cup or anything like that because they just don't have – they don't have the depth and they don't have the – like that. They don't have enough for me to win the whole thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If the playoffs were to start right now, Winnipeg would be going up against Colorado.
Yeah.
Winnipeg, Colorado. Colorado wins that in 5 to 6 games.
But you could also see Winnipeg. They're only 2 points behind the Stars with 3 games in hand.
Yeah.
So they could be the number 1
Buffalo
seed, and they end up going up against. It's either they get to go up against Colorado, or if they get the 1 seed, they get to go up against right now the Golden Knights.
No, I don't think stylistically they match up well against either of those teams.
No, they don't. They don't.
They're a good team. They're not a great team.
Correct.
Yeah, we might. Actually, I wanted the Magic to be up because
Anytime the Sabres want to just throw a puck at the net would be cool.
Nah.
+3 would mean. Oh, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait to the end.
That's not offsides. Come on.
We're gonna wait to the end.
Oh,
Wizards are up
Byron was a 4th overall
27-20.
pick. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
So now on the Sabres blue line, they have a 1st overall pick, a 1st overall pick, and a 4th overall pick. Darlene, Power, and Bowen Byram. Like that's going to be a sick blue line in like 2 years.
There'd be a sick blue line today. What are you talking about? Although Power
still
doesn't need to,
developing, yeah.
Power needs to develop. Just a
Power
little
needs
bit
to develop a little bit more. He's got the physicality and he's got the build to be an NHL defenseman. He's just needs the development.
more. Dude, he is freaking massive. Like he's 6'6", but he's like 7 foot on skates. And you don't really recognize it until you get close to the ice. Just live bet
Skates
Michigan.
aren't 6 inches high, are they?
He's like, they're not too far off of that.
Villanova, Seton Hall. We'll look it up right now. I have
30 to 24 Seton Hall at halftime.
UCF's giving Houston a hard time.
Are they now?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
So live bet Houston.
Yeah. Well, you're still probably laying points.
Yeah, you'd be laying 2.5 right now instead of the 8.5 that it was pregame.
No thanks. No thanks. Ain't my style.
No, not even close. I would need plus money for that. And the fact that Justin said he live bet Michigan State at pretty much a pick 'em is not. Yeah, they're down 8 points. That's not a promising sign for you, dude.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know. Cash that Seton Hall first half. Thank you. Well, you went against Tease. Tease was on the other side, I think. Thanks for hitting the like button, buddy. Appreciate it. What are we doing here? We're looking at this NBA game. We're waiting for the end of the first quarter. We're already on the Magic second quarter, -1.5. Can't believe I'm even saying I took that, but I was so compelled going through the numbers today. It was a late ad. We might bet it again if we get a better number. You live bet Michigan State money line as well. They need this tournament for a tournament resume. I don't right now. You're right. A lot of teams fucking need.
Oh, I heard an interesting stat for you for the bracket, and because you mentioned Michigan State, it involves Big Ten teams. If a Big Ten team is a 7 or a 10, you bet them. They are 12-0 since 2016, and all the way back to I think like 2008 or something. They're 16-1, and they're even better when they're the 7 seed. They're 12-0 their last 12 as the 7 seed in the bracket. So all the mid Big Ten teams win in the bracket for the first round for whatever reason.
Okay.
So the teams to look out for that are Northwestern, Michigan State, Wisconsin, and Iowa.
Is this the year the Big Ten finally wins the Natty?
No.
Purdue.
No.
I have 3 teams I have circled that under certain qualifications fall into the bracket of teams I would like to bet the national championship. I will be betting them once the bracket is announced. But those 3 teams will be Purdue, it will be Creighton, and it will be Arizona. Those are the 3 teams that fall into the KenPom criterias of winning the national championship, which that criteria had UConn last year. So
I still think the champion
and it's had, I think, like 17 of the last 18 winners or something along those lines. So it's either going to be Purdue, Arizona, Creighton.
I think the champion comes out of Chapel Hill, but that's just me.
I don't. I think they're done by Sweet 16 at the latest.
No.
All right, so we have the second half -1.5, but this is saying Magic +6.5, which would put them at so to be within 6.
Are they actually losing?
It's -5. Yeah, basically second half -5. What's it on FanDuel? Yeah,
They're down 6 right now. Wow. Or
more than that.
I'm refreshing BetStamp.
They're
Buffalo
down.
Sabres
They're down
are going
11.
on the power play. Buffalo Sabres on the power play.
Nick,
The truth. I kind of like that look. Yeah.
The TV is behind, so don't ruin the Sabres game. Yeah, Nick, you're gonna use the 100. That seems like a Mike M stat. 100% of teams that got upset by 16 seeds end up winning the national championship the next year.
No, these are actual legitimate stats I'm using. It's top 25
No,
offense.
I'm joking because it's only happened once.
Yeah, top 25 offense, top 40 defense, top 25 in 3-point shooting, and there hasn't been a repeat champion in 17 years. So that would eliminate UConn. So I believe and you had to be at least top 15 or 20 at the week 12 rankings, which eliminated a couple teams as well. So I have to go through and find the thing that I found that had those criterias, but those criterias would say it's either going to be UConn or not UConn, Purdue. It's going to either be Creighton or Arizona. Purdue to win. I like Purdue to win the Natty. Yeah.
So real quick, we'll switch over to NBA. This is kind of what this is. I didn't want this. I kind of wanted the Magic to be winning because if they're behind, then there's more impetus for them to score more. Anyways, right now the live second quarter spread is -4.5. We got it -1.5. That's because they're behind. So we got a good bet. I just wanted to bet it again, which sucks. But either way.
I think you can get a decent price on their money line in general to win the game.
Oh no, yeah. There's ways to bet them.
It's only a pick 'em though. But that's it. But the thing is, they were what 8-point favorites going into the game. So you're getting them at a pick 'em now. That's not a bad option. I don't hate it.
Money line first half is +430. Should we put a little bit on that? 11-point comeback? I don't think so.
Oh boy, Central Florida is beating up on Florida in baseball. In Florida, 8-3 in the 6th. I know you guys don't care about baseball, but I saw the score. Because that could be a big upset. But at the same time, midweek games don't really matter.
Isaacs, I would love to know your thought process behind these games because I've looked at tomorrow's card. And I'm looking the opposite way on a bunch of these. Like I'm looking at Calgary. I'm looking who are the Devils playing again? I forgot who I was looking against the Devils. Who are the Devils playing tomorrow? Devils are playing. I was looking at St. Louis. I was looking at Calgary. I think I was staying off that game. I like the Yotes, but I was curious what your thought of why Bolts and Devils.
Buffalo plays at Nashville tomorrow. Gross.
That's why I stayed off of Nashville, or stayed off that Nashville because the line wasn't available yet.
Nashville puck line tomorrow. That's a horrible spot for the Sabres. How about the Sharks? Sharks tomorrow, Isaacs? Come on, I know you like the Sharks. I know you like them. Yeah,
put it in there. I mean, I don't know. I think that line's about right. I think there may be a slight edge on the Sharks, but I mean, the way the Isles are playing right now, I wouldn't want to go against them. This is the postseason run now for New York.
How about Vegas tomorrow
against
Canucks? To pick them.
Those are two bet against teams for me at the moment.
How about the Yotes?
I like the Yotes tomorrow. I do.
Yotes.
Yeah, Mel. I mean, I think I do want to bet Avalanche futures. I think I do. I think I want to enter the playoffs with Panthers and Avalanche. I think that's the way I want to enter the playoffs. What do you think, Ice? Well, for playoffs, what are you thinking?
Why is he muted?
I don't know why he's muted.
He doesn't like us. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Nope, exactly.
He just wants to stare at us, not say a single word. He doesn't even want to look at us anymore. We're messing with you. Man, that power play looked like dog shit.
As it always does, right?
Yep. The best opportunity was right as the time expired, and it was Krebs.
I was gonna say that was a nice shot by Krebs. That was a nice opportunity he had there.
All right, so why I'm
Almost.
on the Devils tomorrow is because I did not want to back the Devils first game, but I want to back them the second game. At least for the new head coach to do his little thing. The Lightning, I love the Flames, but I just have to go for the Lightning. I have to. There's really no saying for it, really. I don't give a fuck about the trade and this and that. The Flyers against the Panthers. With the Flyers, it's
a revenge spot. They Flyers beat them first game out of the All-Star break. We were both on them.
Yeah, and they were actually at the Panthers. I don't see any revenge spot for that one, to be honest. I've been looking at the trends again with the fucking years and this and that. And I saw that the Flyers have beaten the Panthers twice, and the Panthers have beaten at the Flyers twice. So that's my little thinking. Obviously, Sabres suck. Well, whatever.
Sabres are in an awful spot tomorrow.
Yeah.
Where's that puck?
I'm obviously going against the Wild. Obviously.
I would like to fade the Wild the rest of the year.
That's a great view of Samsonov's ass. Okay.
With the Isles and Sharks, I have to go Sharks just out of value. That's about it. Nothing else. I wanted to go with the fucking Isles puck line yesterday, but fuck, man.
Yeah, there's not.
No goal. No goal.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Yep, no goal. That's how far I'm behind you. And I'm sorry, Icex, if you have a Sabres tonight. I'm watching the game.
Oh, fucking ass.
Is that a good bet?
I haven't been watching the Sabres the past week and a half, and they have actually been winning games. But although I did watch the Vegas game, so
Billy Bean in it.
but I got these on the TV.
So the trade's already happened. All right, so Vegas is getting stronger, aren't they?
Yeah, they got Hanifin. That's a great addition on their blue line. Absolutely.
Yes. So what do you think is going to happen incoming-wise for the next 2 days, if anything?
Gensel's going somewhere.
I think Crosby should go somewhere, but we were talking about that.
Yeah. I think Gensel, a sneaky place for him to go, which it's going to take a lot more for him to go there than it would because it's a divisional rival. New Jersey.
Why would New Jersey do anything?
I mean, they have the cap space with Dougie Hamilton on LTIR. So they have the available means to do it if they want to go and get Gensel. It's just whether or not they want to, but they're not out. The Devils are not dead.
They're not, but they're buried. If the Sabres win tonight, they're tied with the Sabres. That should say enough.
But I don't know. It's tricky. Gensel is going somewhere. Would not be surprised if the Blues trade Kyrou or Buchnevich. I think those are two decent names that can go out there.
Why do you think the Blues are selling? Because they're only 6 points behind.
Well, they can be a conservative seller where they're getting rid of pending UFAs and RFAs and holding on. Kyrou wouldn't be that because they extended him, but I mean, Buchnevich is probably the more likely one to go. I mean, obviously, there's some teams that are going to be looking to trade player pieces. I don't know what goalies are going anywhere. Because I remember hearing Saros was on the market, and then the Preds go on this winning streak. Markstrom was on the market. Flames are going on a little streak now. What goalies truthfully are on the market right now? like that would be upgrades over any of like the teams that are looking for goaltenders would be upgrades over them. Because when the best available options are John Gibson, Kaapo Kähkönen, and Kevin Lankinen, like those are your best options to go. Pyotr Mrazek was extended. They're not going to trade him, or they may trade him, and they extended him to be able to get more assets for him. Like, who is going to get traded goaltender wise? I wouldn't be surprised. Jake Allen from Montreal or Caden Primo. Like, not great options right now.
I mean, with the rumors with the Bruins trying to maybe talk with Allmark getting traded, I don't like it. I fucking hate it.
No, if you're the Bruins, you hold on to him. That's a good tandem there. Another goaltender that could be an interesting one if they choose to bring Wolf up, Dan Vladar could be on the market, which he can be okay. Yeah.
Eric Coleman could be on the market.
Yeah. Maybe
we'll trade him for a bag of chips. Anybody want him?
Yeah, and one player that I think they've already announced that he's not going to be on the market that kind of think that they'd get an okay return for, Marc-Andre Fleury. Have Gustafsson be the starter and have Wallstead be the backup.
Why not?
That will be
got playoff experience. Imagine the Devils with him.
Like if I'm Colorado. Marc-Andre Fleury? Take some weight off of Georgiev?
No.
Yes.
Like you give Marc-Andre Fleury a team better than the Minnesota Wild in front of him, he'll do much better. Like
he's poisoned. He's tainted.
He's not tainted.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No.
Everyone on that team is tainted. You never once they go there, they're diseased.
Well, you look at the last two teams that Marc-Andre Fleury has played for, with the Wild and the Blackhawks. That's why his stats have gone down. Yeah, he could be getting a little bit older and play goes down, but when the defense in front of him is dog shit, no. If he gets traded now, how about ready? Marc-Andre Fleury to Carolina. That would be fantastic.
You and fucking Carolina.
Because Carolina. But here's the problem with Carolina. They have 4 goaltenders right now.
Yep.
You are worried about the goaltending issues in the Rangers. They have 4 goaltenders right now between Frederik Andersen, Antti Ranta, Pyotr Kochetkov, and Spencer Martin. You don't need another goaltender in Carolina. You need to figure out which one is going to be good enough.
Yeah, go pick up Marc-Andre Fleury and trade the rest.
Nah.
Like
the Kings are definitely going to trade at least one of their goalies.
You cut Ranta, you trade Martin, and you have
Martin's been one of the better goaltenders.
You start Kochetkov, and Anderson's your backup until he tears his pinky toe again, and then he's out for the rest of the season. Marc-Andre Fleury, or not Marc-Andre Fleury, Frederik Andersen's made of glass is the problem with him, and he gets hurt. And when he's not hurt, he's been out all year this year. He hasn't been hurt. He had blood clots. So, I mean, I don't know. Mel, is Justus Annunen good enough for your backup goaltender?
Nope.
He might be. Granted, we are getting a little bit of recency bias. He has back-to-back shutouts, but they were against the Blackhawks and the Blackhawks.
Yep.
So
an AHL team.
All right. What are we doing? That's why Dave doesn't fuck around with bets he doesn't know. We're gonna lose the second quarter bet.
I was about to say the
very sad.
Very
sad. It's very, very sad. You find an angle with all these numbers and you jump on it and you're all excited. Just very, very sad.
I'm sorry.
That's why you manage your bankroll. That's why you bet other things. That's why you don't fucking these rec bettors that call themselves cappers and give out one play every 2 days. They're not even betting. Annunen can handle resting Georgiev. Really? That guy's not. Is he good? What are his numbers? I just doesn't seem.
Okay, he's gotten a little bit better as of late, but they put him against weak competition.
Well, he looks like an 18-year-old EDM DJ. First of all, we're going to get from Finland. His first name is Justice. That's pretty cool. Not spelled right, of course. Yeah, last 2 games have been shutouts. Granted, they were both
Against the
against
Blackhawks.
the Blackhawks. The game before that, the Wings 2, and then Tampa Bay, New Jersey lit them up. Yeah.
Those are
I mean,
two good
whatever.
offenses. But I mean,
No, I got you.
he's a goaltender where you can give Georgiev days off against the bullshit teams.
That's fine. But you know what? I think we're coming to the day when you see these teams, like, granted, like looking at the Islanders, they could use other places, but they've got 2 like 1A and 1B when they're healthy. We should be seeing that. Imagine if the team like the Avs or the team. Well, granted, the Oilers don't even have a good 1A of the Stars, or the Kings have crummy. Like if you have a decent goalie, right, and you get another decent goalie, like two starters, right, could start on most teams. I mean, if the Avs did get now that I see what you're saying, if the Avs did get another guy that could start like I guess Fleury, but I hate him.
Marc-Andre Fleury is just an example. He'd be a good fit in Colorado.
Yeah, yep. I think that team would be
great fit in Colorado.
That team might be the best team.
I mean, fuck, the Avs fucking make Kemper look like a fucking elite goaltender.
They won a Stanley Cup with Darcy.
Yeah.
You don't think they can win one with Marc-Andre Fleury in net?
Well,
they can absolutely win a cup with Marc-Andre Fleury in net. Absolutely, they could.
Yep.
They could probably win a Stanley Cup with Georgiev in net, honestly. And there's still a team, like I said earlier in the show, if I went into the playoffs with Avs futures and Panthers futures, I'm happy. Like, I don't need any more than that. Avs and Panthers. Those are my 2 teams that I'm going to roll with in the playoffs, I think. And I think tomorrow morning I'm going to make moves on the Avalanche to win the Cup and the Avalanche to win the West. I think that's kind of the way I want to attack futures. And I can get the Avalanche at 8-1, and I can get them at plus 475. I'm fine with that.
We have a new guy in the chat. If anyone, we're talking about hockey, knowing these names. Hello, I'm assuming your name is Mark. Hello, Mark. How are you? Hit the like button. Nick, what's amazing with everything Sakic did today? The Avs also gained cap space.
They absolutely did. So that means they can make another move. I'm gonna bet the Avalanche to win the Cup, and I'm gonna bet them to win the West.
Nick, I think on the 11th when we get all of our sports books in North Carolina and we get all the bonuses, I'm going to use all that for futures.
I think I'm going to have one book use that for futures. Absolutely.
Like to put extra money on futures.
Oh yeah. Well, is that much? Not much. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that as well. Not the greatest payouts, but they're good enough. Yeah. I like it. I like it.
He likes it. He likes it. Does he love it?
The more and more I look at it, am I really worried about any team in the Central? Stylistically, I don't like the Stars against the Avalanche.
No.
I don't like the Jets against the Avalanche.
Mm-mm.
The wild card team? The Golden Knights against the Avalanche? No.
I could see that one going with 7.
I could see that being the trickiest series that they have is if they have to play the Golden Knights.
I feel like, and it's crazy, this might sound, I don't know if this won't sound crazy. The Vegas Golden Knights are the same team as the Tampa Bay Lightning. If they sneak into the playoffs, they're going to be a very tough out.
Absolutely, they are. Absolutely,
and we could easily see Vegas and Tampa.
Yeah. We can very well see Vegas and Tampa. And Tampa is another team where if you're looking for a little bit of value, Tampa Bay is 28-1. The only problem is they'll probably have to face the Panthers in the second round.
Yeah.
Or the Rangers. And I think the Rangers match up really well against the Lightning. Yeah, Mel, I would have to agree with that. Vegas would scare me more than Edmonton, Dallas, Vancouver, or Winnipeg or LA. Like I mean, I think the out of the West, it's going to be Vegas or Colorado. I think the Kings can be a tricky out as well. But yeah, I think I want to move on the Avalanche at 475 and 8-1 to win the West and win the Cup.
So there's something I'm seeing right now. Darren Drager tweeted saying, amid all action today, be clear of Tyler Toffoli is in play. The Devils are open to return in the way of multiple picks or a pick and a prospect. And then Mike Grinelli says, keep an eye on Colorado.
Colorado's going to make another move. I'm going to move on this. I'm putting, what was it? Same bet size as I did with my Panthers futures. 0.8 units on the 0.8 units on the West and 0.4 units on the Cup. So it'll be, I'm going to move on those. Avalanche West, Avalanche Cup. I just bet those. We talked it out. I'm betting them. Now time to go post those on Twitter. I'm aware, Mel. I just moved on their futures. Give me Avalanche, Panthers in the Stanley Cup, and I will be a very happy man.
So what about the Panthers winning the President's Trophy?
I would love
me a
to
little
see
bit
that.
nervous.
I would love to see that.
Does make me a little bit nervous.
Me too.
They win the President's Trophy. Does that mean they're not going to win the Cup?
Yes.
Or like that's
Makes me nervous, but
yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, we're trying to find live bets. I don't really like anything.
There's nothing.
I'm trying to find some NBA bullshit, but I think I'm just forcing stuff. I don't want to do that. Still have one more play to go over, but the game doesn't go off for 3 hours. Xavier looks like shit. Yeah, we're gonna need some live bets. You know what we need is we need some NBA props. That's what we need. We need to dive in to what is the next game. Let's look at the next couple games. Well,
So it says, Vegas defenseman Daniil Miramov will be part of the trade to Calgary.
we got tons of time.
Sorry. Don't.
Way too much time.
Damn, yo, this. Fucking Tim. Sorry, God.
What did I do?
It's like a tweet.
Yep.
Fucking
what?
I left that chat. 950 Carolina Hurricanes.
Gross.
Everybody's betting futures. I felt left out.
I fucking hate the Canes so fucking much.
I live 10 minutes from the stadium. I fucking hate the Canes. I've been to 8 games this year, and I've rooted against them every single time.
I think you could have gotten a better price than plus 950 earlier in the year.
No, not. Oh, maybe when they were going through their losing streak.
Probably. Fuck. Let's see.
Did the Marquette
Let's
game
take a
start
look.
yet?
Jeez Louise, why don't you take longer to load, you piece of shit?
Hey, Nick, how about this? Half an hour before the game starts, Nick, Davis has already marked my Marquette game a loser.
Nice.
Half an hour before the game starts. Appreciate it, Davis.
Wow.
Game hasn't started yet.
I have a question. So why are the Rockets still dogs against the Clippers being down?
They were 7-point dogs to start the game.
Because the Rockets are dog shit.
Yeah, they're just gonna say there's
It's
an
like,
easy.
if the Sharks are up 2-1 in the first period.
Gotcha.
Nunya, I'm on Richmond, so hopefully we can get that one. Go Spiders. How about the Spiders to win the A10?
You know, I really want to bet. I really wanted to bet Marquette, but I don't know if I can.
I bet them, and the main reason why is I kind of view it the same way as the Kansas State game yesterday, where they were getting their revenge spot. But I more viewed it like the Syracuse UNC matchup, where the first game was 103-67, and then on the flip side, when it went to Syracuse won outright, as like an 8-point dog. So I kind of viewed it that way. And this game means more to Marquette than it does to UConn. Marquette can still theoretically get a shot at the 1 seed if they win here and they win the Big East tournament. UConn's pretty much locked into a 1 seed at this point. So I'm not really UConn. Yeah, a lot of people can say UConn roll. Apparently, a guy from Marquette's out, and the line still has moved from Marquette plus 6.5 at open to a 5. So something is telling me Marquette wins tonight outright by like 10 points. Like Marquette by double digits tonight. Could be a spot that I like.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow, the Wizards are up 13 points on the Magic.
Yeah, it's disgusting. That's what I'm saying. I should have never touched that game. Granted, they're within 2. They ain't gonna do it. Shit.
Marquette to win the Big East is plus 500. Oh, here we go. East Carolina to win the American Conference, 100-1.
There we go. Now we're talking.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. Now, baseball, we are minus 220 to win the conference. But I'm not worried about the American Conference. Wow, Houston. Yeah, Houston's up nice right now. I just need this game to stay low scoring. Something tells me I'm going to end up regretting not betting Houston with you, Nick, but it is what it is.
We'll see. I saw somebody post something interesting on Twitter for something to look at futures-wise for college baseball. For a team to make supers or maybe make Omaha because he's small conference. And after seeing them play, kind of agree. Southeastern Louisiana.
To make regionals?
To make some noise.
We'll see what they do tonight. Tonight they are they're hosting LSU tonight.
Oh boy.
So we'll see what they do tonight.
I would take a shot with them. What's their money line?
Oh, I have
What's
not.
What's CeeLo money line?
Bye, Isaacs. Didn't see you go.
Oh, bye, Isaac.
Hashtag blame Tim.
Yeah,
he doesn't like you very much.
Love you too, Isaacs. I don't have a line on that one, Nick. Sure. But that's because the game's already started. 1-0 LSU in the 5th inning. So CeeLo's holding their own. Stonehill is up 6-1 on Miami. That is fucking hilarious. Troy is holding their own against Alabama, but that's 8-7 in the 9th.
Well, should we? Nah, we're not going to do that. Let's. God damn! I've been sitting there looking, trying to find a live bet. I cannot. I hate everything. Well, actually, what was the spread on that Arkansas LSU game?
4.
LSU -4? No. Actually, it was Arkansas -2.5.
Okay, it was 2.5. I knew Arkansas was 4.
LSU's down.
I like Arkansas's baseball team.
They're down 7. How is LSU on the road? We're not going to take a stretch. If LSU is really good on the road, then we're gonna fuck around. But if they're not, spinning, thinking, spinning. Come on, you bitch. Here we go. All right. So as the away favorite, as the away team, they're 5-4. Yeah, they're not a good cover team. Period. As the away underdog, 4-4. Yeah, we don't like them. We don't like them. So that's a no-go there. What else we got? Holy shit. The Magic might cover the second quarter.
They're coming back.
They came back from like 10 points down in the second. Oh, no. Here's what happened. They lost. So they were up 2 points. There was 5 seconds left. Jordan Poole comes down and takes a 3 and hits a 3. So they didn't cover. But this is why I don't fuck around. I mean, I shouldn't be betting that, but that was what I did. Came within a second. What are you gonna do? Why is it Jalen? And then Jalen Suggs got a shot off. What do you know? All right, cool. That was fun.
Boston College.
Man. Davidson's down. They're gonna lose. George Mason's kicking ass. St. Bonaventure. Richmond's smoking. St. Joseph's.
They're up by 9 at halftime. That's it.
Well, that's
at minus 5.5. That's a little close.
Yeah, Xavier was a bad choice. UMass might be. What is? Let's take a look at UMass real quick. I can't believe I almost got that Magic bet. What do you?
What's up, Nick? What's that Facebook for?
No. Sorry, I was having a conversation.
Tell Sydney I say hi.
Oh yeah. About a place we're looking to go visit in the summer where there's turtles and stuff like that.
Turtles? Nice.
Mm-hmm. I love turtles. Oh, wow.
Wow. Home team. 9-6.
You see it, Tim?
I think I might move on.
1-0 Maple Leafs.
I'm thinking about it. No, I didn't double tap it yet. Yeah.
It was just a bad turnover behind the net, which led to a feed right, high danger chance, and he sniped it past looking in. William Nylander is one of the best. Yeah. Isaac says, Sabres suck. Turn off the TV.
Let's take a look at that UMass game, see where we're at. I'm going to open up this one. Nah, fuck it.
Ooh, Boston College took the lead. There we go.
Because they're tied now. Yeah, I can't. They don't want me to live bet. Can't do it. Won't do it. Not prudent. Not prudent, Barb. Houston's minus 118 against UCF. Is Houston's spot solidified? Are they number one seed no matter what?
They're a number one seed. And they're number one in the Big 12 as well, I think.
Is it even close? Like,
I feel like they're number one seed no matter what.
Nylander, Bertuzzi, and somebody else. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna
55 on them.
Nick. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get work done, watch the rest of the Sabres game. Dad's going to come down in a little bit and hang out. So figure I'd come on, talk with you guys for a little bit. 4 o'clock comes early in the morning, so or 3:20 when I wake up. So
Oh, nice.
I will. It was nice hanging out with you guys.
See you, bud. They got to win this. They got to win this.
Who?
Houston. I don't. They were only one game up in the Big 12. I mean, I think there's some get up and go. Minus 167. See, they were minus 118. We're fucking around here. We're fucking around too much. We're trying, guys. We're trying. There is an NBA game at 7. There's also an NBA the game at 8. I'm looking at some props, but I'm trying to get on some live action now. Geez Louise, we just missed the Houston line. And we missed the UMass line before. So we're just missing everything left and right. Can't bet Richmond. We can bet Villanova plus 5.5. There's eight minutes left. There's not enough time left. I don't like that. At the 4.5 now. Don't like it. Don't like it. LSU plus 9.5. Arkansas was favored. No. Boston College is up. See, Miami's not having a good year either. Are they even a? They're not even a.
They're a bubble team, aren't they?
I don't even know if they're a bubble team. No, they're just a.
I have BC plus 210 in my pocket along with plus 6.5 or 6. I forgot which one it was.
ACC. No, I mean they can't be a bubble team in 15-4. No, they're both equally bad this year. So that's fuck that. That's why we haven't been betting them because they've been so bad. Michigan State, that game's unbettable. Loyola Davidson, that game's unbettable. Actually, like Davidson. Xavier plus 13.5. I don't like that. I want a better number. I can't live bet anything, boy. Let's look at the association. Grizzlies. You know what we're gonna do? Dave can't find that. Let's look at horses. I don't have anything to bet for 45 minutes, and I've been looking for 45. I've been looking for 45 minutes to try to find a live bet. I can't get one. I have some bets that are coming up that I might be betting, but we've got some time. Let's pull the old Twin Spires out. Do we got Dover Downs, Turfway Park, Penn National, Dover Downs? Is that like a? Is that a? That's got to be a Straps. Sign in. Let's take a look. See, if you guys have any plays, put them in the chat. You might put us on one. Hit the like button if you haven't. We're actually doing pretty good on likes. Chucky Town goes off pretty soon. Let's look at this Dover Downs. It's 1 mile, so I don't think it is Straps. We'll look at the. Can I get a bet in? Yeah, we can. Oh, there's a 6-5. There's also a 5-1 and a 2-1. Should we just fade that bitch? Speed, pace. Yeah. This is
horses.
No, this is a Straps. This is a Straps race. Yeah. This is a Mike special. The odds suck on this race. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Turfway Park. What do we got? What do we got for odds on Turfway Park? That doesn't come up for a while, but who is texting me? Who is
Razor Sharp Picks? Shout out to everybody. What's up, fellas? Dover Downs is Delaware harness racing.
Yeah. I was just looking. I just opened it up. It's not a course I've ever or a track I've ever bet, and the odds suck. So no thanks. I'll bet a harness race. You know I will, Razor, but we're at the point right now that we're trying to find live bets. We can't find any. It stinks. Every time I'm looking at something, the line goes wrong. Anyway, we're looking to sneak a bet in there. When we snuck in a horse race every once in a while, we've been winning. So
There we go. Victor Olofsson ties up the game at 1-1. Buffalo Sabres goal.
Turfway Park. Don't like that. Don't like them odds either. If I'm not doing this all day, I want to. So the best horses are 5-2, 7-5, and 2-1. No thanks. Fuck it. We're going back to sports.
Nice little snipe from Victor Olofsson on the top right corner where Mama hides the cookies.
He sniped it.
Sniped it.
Yeah, get 75 likes. We could do that. Double the likes about. What do we got? 40 something. Hit the like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, he's got a big play.
For $500 Gambler's First Glance, I want to take a look at what possibly this could be, because we have 4 remaining games. The Bulls -4 in Utah. We have the Warriors down to a -3 now against the Bucks. I highly doubt he looked at the game with a 13.5-point spread. Lakers -3 against the Kings. Something tells me it's the Chicago Bulls. I have the Jazz team total over and the full game over. Unless it's a total. Razor, is it a side or is it a total? Because if it's a side, I'm going to guess Bulls. I'm curious whether it's a side or a total.
Marquette's +5 now. Holy crap. It could also be, is it an NBA game, did he say?
It's an NBA play of the day, $500 play of the day for the NBA. If it's a side, I'm going to say it's the Bulls. Knowing the way I've been, I don't know. 50 likes and not okay if it's a side or a total. Fair enough.
Where are we at right now? We need
I'm just curious. I was just curious whether or not it'd be a side or a total.
Yeah, 5 more, 6 more. 6 more, 5 more. I'm liking me some Giannis rebounds.
Isaac saying Sabres suck 1-1. Sabres still do suck, Isaac. They still do suck.
Most opponent rebound NBA. I think they're up there. I think they have to be. Maybe not. They're on the good side. I guess it doesn't matter. Who's going to guard him? He's playing. Who's going to guard him? Daily lineups. It's going to be Green, right? Yeah, Draymond Green. Or Kuminga? Psh, nah. I think I'm going to be on Giannis's rebounds. 12.5. It's a big number. I like that.
Giannis is back.
He's game time decision.
Okay. Toronto on the power.
What it just said? I just got out of it. I thought it said GTD. He's an expected lineup, but is GTD. So we will see. We got time. We got an hour and over an hour and a half before that game. That's why we're trying to find some freaking live bets, people. Trying to find some. Trying to find some live bets. And we will go over. I have, as Mike would call, late night special. I have a bet in the Hawaii game. You might or might not already know what it is. It's also tied to a little promo, which I'll say right now. I mean, not a lot of people that are watching the show like free stuff, but I'm running two things. I'm running a promo. I'm giving a month's membership of plays out. Buy 1 month, get 2 months for free. You have to DM me before you do it. And then if you've bought that already and the under hits 146.5 in the Hawaii game, Hawaii, Cal State, Northridge, then you get another month. So it'll be 3 months. So it's a nice little fun game that you play. But you have till the start of the game to get in. And either way, you're getting 2 months for 1 month, even if that doesn't happen. So that's what we're doing. I'm not sure that anyone in the chat that I've seen has bought it. But either way, we'll be sweating it out for the people that have. And there's still some time for people to jump on that want it. But as you guys know, I give out almost all of my plays here. So if you're in the chat, there's, be a member if you want them early. I gave it out early. A lot of times we get COV. It's all good. Sabres suck. Isaac says you already said that.
I got your Razor. I got your Razor now. I think my numbers had a slight edge on them, but I would have to go back and look. At that number, I think there's a slight edge on them. Boston College up 8 with 12 to go. Let's go Eagles.
We need to find a bet.
Rockets up 12. Keep it going, Houston. Keep it going. We need some Buffalo goals.
Magic shooting the bed. Grizzly 76ers up.
You can get the Magic plus 3.5 plus 145. Do we really think they lose to the Wizards? Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic.
Yeah, it's also they're down 10 points and they're only plus 135 in the money. There's no value there. The Clippers are down 12 points and it's a pick 'em. That's crazy. Everything just sucks. Everything sucks. Every game sucks. Xavier, they're down 13 plus 10.5. I still want another point or two. No, thank you. They're down 13 and you're only giving me 10.5. Don't like it. Davidson plus 7.5, and they're down 11. No, or down 9.5 now. No, thank you. Michigan State
sounds
minus.
Like a good time to look forward to try to bet some games tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of try to figure out which hockey game I'm going to do a video for. Things like that.
See, we miss Houston. Fuck. We miss that bet. $70.
Ooh, that's probably a play for tomorrow. That's a play for tomorrow. There are a couple of spots I like. Off of first glance, Flames, money line against Tampa. Edmonton, Columbus over 6.5. Kind of interested in Montreal plus 1.5. They are a 1-goal machine.
Damn it.
I like the Blues at plus 150. Kind of want to go to the Maple Leafs tomorrow. I like the Maple Leafs tomorrow more than I like them tonight. Pittsburgh at minus 165 is hilarious. I'll look towards Washington there. And the Arizona Coyotes at plus 130, I think, have some interest as well. So, yeah. This channel's going to get copyright.
Is Tennessee going to blow out South Carolina? They're up 11. I can get it. Can't get it anymore.
Oh, darn. No. Razor, you have Gambler's First Glance copyrighted or trademarked. I said at first glance. I didn't say at Gambler's First Glance. I said at first. Oh, damn it. I said it. No, I said at first glance, not Gambler's First Glance. Get it right. The GFG.
It's driving me nuts.
No, Razor. Sorry. Yeah, you can get a cut of what this stream makes. I'll send 3 cents in the mail.
Yeah.
Like this stream may make us 10 cents, if that. Like it's nothing.
Tennessee's up. They're inside the number. I'm going to take it. This could be a dumb bet, but I'm going to take it. Nope, they just took it down. Fuck. I was going to take South Carolina 12.5. They were down 12. I don't want to take a live bet where they're outside and have to come back in. I'd rather have them be inside. At home. Come back inside. Come back inside.
You can get plus 8.5.
Yeah, no thanks. Last time I took the Clippers, I gave up a 20-point lead to the Lakers in the fourth quarter. They can suck it. They can suck it. But either way.
Kings in regulation. I'm going to be against the Minnesota Wild tomorrow. Stop Gio. I can already tell you that. I'm going to be on Arizona. St. Louis, yes. Canes, yeah, it seems a little pricey. Panthers, Flyers, unders. I can see that. Lightning and Reg, no. Canucks, yeah. I don't know about the Canucks Golden Knights game because I don't know. I feel like Vegas is more bet against at the moment, especially with Stone out. I don't know. Maybe Vegas, they get motivated or whatever because they just made the move for Hannafin. If you want to use that angle. But, no, I don't know. Do you like the over in the Avs game? I could see the over in the Avs game. Razor, no need to brag. He said, I made $11 in watch page ads from my Monday stream. Ballin'. No need to brag, dude. Like, we get it. We get it. You're rich and all that, making all this money off of streaming, but no need to brag. Tennessee State +2 for Dana Delp. Sure. Well, we may have missed our opportunity for the Magic. You can get them at a pick'em price now. It's a 5-point game. The Rockets are up 20 points on the Clippers.
Still waiting for this live line. Still waiting for it. Are we there? No, we're not. We're outside. We'll never get there. All right. Let's switch stances here. Chucky Town goes off in 2 minutes, which means it's going off in fucking 15 minutes. Rainy as all hell. Do I want to bet that track? Actually, it says the track conditions sloppy.
Yeah, Razor. In order to really be able to make a living off of YouTube, you need 100,000 subscribers minimum to have any type of traction.
Damn it.
Really. And then maybe sponsors on top of that.
I missed it. Oh, we're inside now. We're inside. Inside. Come on, you fucker.
Wow, it's a 2-point game now. We totally missed our opportunity to bet the Magic.
I was only on that one bet.
Ducks tonight, anyone? Josh, I am on the Ducks with very low confidence now after seeing all the players who are out in that game. Very low confidence, but I am on the Ducks tonight.
Tell you what, this is frustrating. Okay. Can we get there? Can we get there? Nope, we can't get there. They change it. Can't get there. I'm going to get it. I'll give no, it's 11.5 on inside the number. Inside. Damn it. The South Carolina Tennessee game.
What's the score of that Tennessee game?
51-39. I mean, they're crushing them, but I'm trying to get a live line on set. I'm trying to get a good live line. Okay, 12.5. Do it. They're gonna switch it. They're gonna switch it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. This will be the third time they haven't. Yeah, they've removed from selection. They drop it down 1 point. Every time I do it, they drop it down 1 point. Fucking idiots.
Josh, they were up 6-3 in that game. I went to bed before that game at like the end of the first period in that game. I had the Sharks +2, so I cashed it, but like, damn, they should have won that game. That's very concerning, though, if you're the Dallas Stars, that you had to go to not one but 2 overtime games against the Sharks. It's not pretty if you're the Stars at all.
Come on. God damn it. Is there a timeout? So frustrating. I'm just sitting watching this game trying to get this live line, and I can't do it. Maybe I should abandon ship. Abandon ship. Maybe we should look for some.
Yeah, Mal, I have no interest in that game. I will be rooting for the Avalanche because I would like to see the Red Wings lose hockey games. So for my Islanders playoff future, that's the way I'm going to be paying attention to that game. Other than that, I have no interest in it. Who's going to win the John Gibson sweepstakes? Come on, Yzerman, make the trade. Do they trade him? I mean, he's been in trade rumors for years now, and Anaheim has yet to trade him. So I don't know if a trade is in the future of John Gibson. With the goalie market the way it is, they'd get a decent return for him because I don't know many better goalies that would be on the market other than John Gibson. And it would be nice to see him have a change in scenery. And they let Lucas Dostal have the starting job. So I would like to see him get traded. There'd be a few good spots for him. The Devils could be a great spot for him if they want to go and pick him up. And with the amount of cap space that the Ducks have, they can eat his contract and ask for a bigger price. So SIU Edwardsville is a solid play tonight. There you go. Josh asking Lakers or Kings tonight. I think I leaned over, and that was just about it. I think that line's about right. Bucks or Warriors? It would be Bucks or nothing for me. Any thoughts on those two games, Dave? Lakers, Kings, Bucks, Warriors?
Yeah, Bucks. I like Giannis's rebounds. I'm probably taking it. I haven't taken it yet. I'm trying to get this fucking live bet. Maybe this guy will give us some freaking fervor and some motivation.
Yeah,
there he is.
That gets me all jammed up too. I wanna.
Yeah.
Jammed up.
What's going on, fellas? How are you?
Good. Can I get this in? I've been trying to get this bet in for literally 20 minutes.
What are you trying to get in?
South Carolina, I want plus 11.5. Well, I finally got it. I wanted plus 12.5, but I got 11.5. They're not going to lose by that. So that's what we got.
All right. I have them on the opener there. I got a +5. What is that? I don't even know. I just came to the computer. I was like doing videos like all day, like getting ready for tournaments, right? I'm putting up some more previews on the Sean Higgs channel. Go, if you haven't, go to subscribe to my channel, people. So yeah, and then I had dinner. We had bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits and some homies I fried up. Pretty good. Breakfast for dinner was nice. And then I just like sat on the couch. I went through some Instagram reels like a big dummy because I just had to get away from the computer, but my staring at a screen was bad. And then I saw the invite. I said, you know, they come in and see my buddies. But I got a lot of work though, man. These tournaments, we got to start getting ready. Tourney time.
Yeah.
I'm going on VSiN tonight with the humans
Really?
in West Redlands. Yeah. Matt was like 25-3 run. What do you want? He's like, you feel like coming on tonight? And I was like, yes. I'm like, no, man, you're gonna jinx me. And he mentioned that he's like, well, I didn't jinx you. I said, all right, I'll come on today. But like, yeah, the free picks, I've been crushing it. I'm just on a free pick frenzy lately. So I gotta find something good for tomorrow. I'm looking at tomorrow's games. I'm trying to get some futures for tournaments. I was just going over to CAA for Friday. I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe I hate doing like a favorite with Charleston. If they're 2-1, and they might get Wilmington. And obviously they both beat the Cupcakes coming into them in the second round. Wilmington beat them twice this year, but it's like, do I want to take a Wilmington's 360? I don't think it's. I might have to go chalk in that one, and at least it's 2-1, so it's not like a Gonzaga minus 125. But I don't know if I could pull the trigger on that one. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm sure you. I mean, you're worried about live betting. I saw.
I bet one.
No. Let's go. I mean, I'm looking at other shit.
Yeah. See, I bet one tournament winner for like the first tournament that was coming up. I bet the ASUN for a tournament winner, and they were done after day one or done after their first game. I need to take a deeper dive into these other tournaments now. I know a few started today and yesterday, but I know a few start soon. So maybe I had Lipscomb.
I got Cleveland State. I got Cleveland State and Milwaukee and Horizon. I got both, but they're 20-1. So I'm like, all right, I could put a little on it, and if one of them goes, great. I'm not gonna. As long as one
Wright
wins.
State for the Horizon.
I
was looking Wright State. I was looking at PFW. I was looking at PFW as well a little bit.
Yeah, I like Fort Wayne. I don't mind if you want to go that way. Especially with the point. Like I look at for tomorrow, we have tomorrow's games. Yeah, Fort Wayne, 4-point dog tomorrow. I like them. I took Greensboro in the SoCon plus 450. Belmont in the Missouri Valley at 18-1. Although I can make a case for Northern Iowa. They're playing pretty good right now. I can make it there 14-1. I might come in on that. I hate doing two teams though, but because if I hit one, it's great, and I'll still make money because they're big odds. I'm going to do Lehigh in the Patriot 650, Little Rock in the OVC plus 230, Sacred Heart plus 750 in the Northeast, and I got some Weeb at 8-1. But I also grabbed again. I'm not going to make a lot off this. These are just $50 bets here. 50 on Weeb, 8-1, 50 on Asheville at plus 350. So I don't know, just a little fun stuff. Gio's in the house. What do you say, Gio? Big O. I think it's 9:30 Vegas time, so I guess that's 12:30 East Coast tonight. I'll be on. Whatever. I think that's right. 9:30. 12:30.
All those are trash. Just saying. All those are trash, Sean. Just saying. Chat.
Thanks, Sonia. They could be. Well, I mean, obviously they're all 20. I'm taking 20-1s. I'm not. They're definitely could be garbage because they're 20-1. Like I'm not gonna say let's take Gonzaga minus 125. Like I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna.
I kind of like Western in the SoCon at 5-1.
Western Carolina.
If you're away from Samford, I was looking a little Western there.
Yeah, again, Samford's I think plus 155 if I remember correctly.
Plus 150, yeah.
Like that's 150. I think we could find stuff in game-to-game matchups.
Yeah.
Where's my SoCon bracket? Yeah, Western's got who they got? Money earning Furman tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
St. Peter's tomorrow. Conference game, not a tournament. I'm on it without looking at the index.
Oh, AA Mac, you're going a little St. Pete's over.
Yeah, the line might come through 0, and they've both been covering, but I think St. Peter's is an away dog, and St. Peter's usually
they're 2 point. Well, they were 2 on the opener. I do not know what it is right now.
1.5 now, and it just opened. I mean, it's not like it's you can wait and watch that. I'm probably on that.
So I have Loshai, Pick'em, LSU +3, Carolina +5, South Carolina +5, Lemoyne -3, and Sacred Heart -4.
Lemoyne.
So Carolina looks like a loser. Loshai looks like it could win. Sacred Heart in a dogfight. Come on, Sacred Heart. Pull this out. I got a future on Sacred Heart. I just said I had that, right? I got
Yeah,
the
you said it for
plus
the NEC
750.
at
Come
like
on.
650, 750.
Come on, baby. Lemoy looks like it could get there. We'll see. And I gotta wait on LSU. Where's LSU at? What time they play tonight?
They already played. The game might be over.
Is it that late already?
Right now.
Yeah. No. They're down 7.
They're down 5. They were down like 10.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're battling. We're getting battle tested. Battle tested.
Yeah, the small conference tournaments befuddle me. I like the end of the conference. In the conference, all sorts of crazy shit happens.
Yeah,
There's
Sanford's
one bit
tough,
league.
Nunya. I'm not saying Sanford's not a.
Oh yeah,
decent
no.
team.
If I've been saying the winner of the SoCon is a team I have circled to pull off a first round upset. Them, McNeese State, and UC Irvine are 3 I like.
I was looking. Where did I gotta find where I wrote down my stuff for. This is where I just go crazy with like so much notes. Because Sanford they lost like 2 of their last 4. They had some like not good losses coming in. I think they lost to Mercer. Somebody else. So like, they had such a. They were
already have the
rolling
number 1
along.
seed locked up though.
Well, that's why. I mean, I can see losing 1. I think. I want to say. Who's the 2 seed there? Is it Greensboro? Like they lost their last game. I think coming into that to I think Eastern Tennessee or something. So I get losing 1 late. I understand that.
Over
But 155, I don't know. Mel says not even Sean Hicks can bring me down. What did I do, Mel? Really, Mel? Thanks, Mel.
It's not very nice. All right.
I found my high school yearbook photo. Anybody interested?
Yeah, sure.
Photo day. Look at that.
Looking
What a
good.
stud.
Hey,
Look at that.
look at that guy.
So I had a
Higgs with
Fresh
hair,
shit
that
in my
looks
head.
weird.
yeah, right? With the little hair.
Looking good.
What's Washington doing? Looking like they're gonna win a game.
Against the Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic.
Well, Orlando came back.
Yeah, they were down 10. Orlando.
popped.
We were looking at them at plus 145 and never pulled the trigger.
Yeah, we were bitching and complaining, or I was. All right, we can get the 24. How often has he hit 24? Ayo Dosunmu. What do you say his name?
What do we got live? What can we have any live games for the
That's-
folks?
Yeah, we
Maybe
hit
not.
one. I don't know if anyone got on it. I got on South Carolina plus 11.5. That's going
I'd
to be
say
close.
maybe not live, but I could give something for later on because I haven't paid attention to any game kind of stuff. yet.
Hawaii game under. I like that. I like Giannis's rebounds. I haven't bet that one yet. That's coming up.
I
I'm
like
about
Iowa
to
State.
bet-
I don't care that
Okay.
it's 7 or 8. BYU on the road does not have good numbers.
All right. What is this? PRA is 24. 24? Okay, 24. He hit it there. He hit it there. 1, 2, 3.
We could hit it
Let's just do
anywhere.
this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last 10 games.
Oh, I thought you were doing like
1,
Dr. Seuss or something.
No, 2, 3. Yeah, he's been good recently, but the Jazz versus the Bulls.
I took Commerce under 139. I forgot I had that one.
Let's see his
Radford under
splits
140. How are we doing, Radford?
versus the Jazz.
Radford just started.
Let's look at his assists. Man, oh man.
Razor
Having a
Sharp
hard time.
Pick says 52 likes, almost at 75. There you go, Razor.
There you go. What are you
So
doing?
that means we got to do some shots.
Oh yeah.
Shots?
Ice cream.
I wish.
Please, I got to lose like 30 pounds. I told my son, I said, I will give him $1,000 for every 10 pounds he loses.
Really?
I'm sorry.
That's for him. That's not for you, Dave.
Ah,
No, I mean, no. I mean, I'm on it right now. I'm 9
one
days
second.
dry
I'm
right
going to go to
now.
the gym.
Yeah.
So the coach tweets out like stuff from their lifting days and stuff. And the kid ahead of him at center is like throwing up like 315, 325 on the bench. And I'm like, oh boy. Yeah. My guy's doing like 215 to he got I think he said he got a 220 at the day. So I was like, that's good 220. I can't do 220.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, good for you.
Spend more
You should be proud
time.
of yourself.
They'll spend more time. I mean, yeah, it's not
He
bad.
just-
But if you want,
he just-
it's all about
he
the work
just-
you put in.
Blasted his hammy though. He was doing something whether on squats on max day and he just hurt himself. So he's had to go to the trainer yesterday and today.
Oh no.
So I was like, listen. See, lose 30, give you $3,000. You want your big truck? Let's get to work.
There you go.
I think that's a
Is
fair
that,
deal.
is that offer on the table for me too? I'll go work out and lose a few pounds if I can get $1,000.
But I mean, you look like you weigh about $170, bro. You look like a
I think
wet
I'm
noodle.
like
over there.
$190.
$190. You even a man? If you
I
didn't have
was
a
at
beard, I thought
200.
you were Dylan McCavey from Bud Light with that beard, with that 190 pounds. What is it? If you're not 280, you're not a lady. Come on.
That's what Sharpie says.
She ain't too age, she ain't a lady.
GMO seed oils out of his diet make a huge deal. Gio, everything I was looking at, like I'll send them like a little bag of chips or something for a snack with their lunches or whatever. Everything in the closet has some bioengineered products. Make it it doesn't even tell you what it is. It just says it contains bioengineered product. What is that?
It's bioengineered. I don't know.
Every item on the shelf. It's terrible.
No bueno.
It's
We
terrible.
get these
And I'm not like
lineup-
some crazy health nut, I'm not like that. But I mean, I'm not as fat as I am. I'm not like, hey, I'm going to eat a box of Oreos or something like that. That's not me. I like, give me my turkey cheese on bread, some mayo, could be tuna fish all the time.
all the time.
All the time. And even the Hellman's mayo got the bioengineered product in it. I can't even help that. I got to make my own mayo. None if she ain't 250, she ain't with me. Northridge outright tonight? Who said that? Josh likes Northridge. That came off the board already? Am I missing something? Oh, no, they got Hawaii. That's a lake in. That's why.
Yep.
I don't mind taking points there. You want to grab some points versus Hawaii?
I'm taking
Northridge, 29
Ayo
minutes.
Dosunmu of the Bulls over his PRA over 23.5. That's a bet. Starts in 10 minutes. I don't even know how
has
to
lost
get it in.
4 of 5 too, by the way.
Marquette.
No, Northridge has lost 4 or 5 at home too. They lost 4 at home, and the one win was on the
We're
road.
on the under in that game. We like the under. We're on the under in that game.
I knew I should have took Northwestern. I saw that line 9. I'm like, why is this line go from 8 to 9 with Michigan State? Like, what was I missing? Was it too easy to take Northwestern? Like they're begging me to take Northwestern, and here they are, basically tied up. Ugh.
They were begging you. Can we get this Xavier cover? Maybe, possibly. I doubt it. Maybe.
Boston
Of Xavier
College.
plus 3. Yeah, Boston College.
They were plus 4.5, and I'm looking at them. I'm like, you know what? It's tough to
got 'em
take
at
a team
6.
that's lost like 4 or 5 in a row, right? They've lost 4 or 5 in a row, and then there's Miami, who's in the same boat. So I'm like, I don't care how bad Miami is. I don't want them as a favorite, but I can't jump on a team that's also losing. That's not a.
They're
good situation.
basically
They don't
equal.
win
I looked at their teams. They're basically equal teams this year, which
Yes.
blows me away.
Yeah, 'cause Miami was what, the Final Four last year or something? Like, I mean, they were good to
Miami was
16.
one of the best teams in the country last year. Yeah.
And then the
I
line
don't
went to
get
6,
it.
so I'm like, oh boy, I'm definitely not taking
Hmm.
BC now and then here we are. Well, you can't cry over spilt milk. Like I passed on it. I said no, thank you, and then it is what it is.
See, LSU was down. They got down to 8. And now they back up to down to 14. See that? You
That's
don't
a
fuck
loser.
around. I know that's fucking fuck.
That's a loser. That's a loser. South Carolina looks like a loser getting 5. What's that score?
59-53. Close.
Yeah,
Sacred Heart to win the NEC. What do you know? I can see it. What are the standings in that? Let's take a look. Not that I mean the tournament's a tournament, but let's just, take a look just to see.
Merrimack is the top guys out there. Actually, Merrimack is the odds favorite. They are the 2 seeds of Central Connecticut.
Yeah, well,
And
Sacred Heart is the best record and everything. I mean, they're the best. Oh, this is women's. Sorry,
No. Yeah, no. Central
The
Connecticut
NEC
is
is
the 1
also going to
seed.
be one of those conferences that the winner gets a 16 seed.
Yeah,
and,
Like,
and that's
they're
the
not
only fucking team they have anywhere. Central Connecticut, Merrimack, Sacred Heart, FDU.
Well, Sacred Heart's
Number
going to
1.
get whacked out. They just lost, I think. So that's a loser. Thank you, Sacred Heart.
Whoops.
Merrimack, the Monitor, and the Merrimack. Lady, come here. Dog.
How crazy would it be if LIU ended up winning this tournament?
If who?
LIU.
LIU, the Sharks.
Yeah, good old Sharks.
I took AU Dosunmu, the guy in the Bulls, a shooting guard. I took his PRA over 23.5. Starts in 7 minutes. He's done that for the last 5. He's been getting the minutes. It's going to be close, but he's pretty solid. I liked his assist and his points, so we just threw the rebounds in there and for a little bet. I hate the word sprinkle. People say sprinkle too much. Weird.
Looks
Weird
we
term, no
getting a
sprinkles.
Fairleigh Dickinson ain't pulling no 16-1 upset this year. Down.
Shout out to you guys. We got 52 likes. 52 likes. Love it. Dave, a 42-1 shot won that Chucky. Yeah. Well, I was looking at the reason why I was all effed, Big O, was it was sloppy as shit. It was rainy, and I'm not going to mess with that. No thanks. Toss a little on this spare and a sprinkle. How about just say for like half a unit or a small bit? I don't know. Sprinkle just seems
Sprinkin'
it
dink.
seems weird or yag. It's the new word we're using.
Yag.
Yeah, it's say it back. What's it backwards?
Oh my god.
You're like
Took you
we
off
used to
to
do
figure that one out there.
Well, it takes people. It's so easy, but it takes people forever to like figure it out. Yep. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got next?
BC up 9.
Racist. Chucky Town. Let's see that Chucky Town. Fuck the races. Everything sucks. You just moved on the
Hey,
Jazz
you said
plus
you had
4.
Boston College.
Yeah, you did. What happened?
Jazz plus 4. I got the Jazz team total over. I like it.
Had to pull the trigger on Denver, even though they finally adjusted it to 24.5. It's been cashing at an
Tomorrow.
insane rate. Gosh, 9 of the last games. That a boy. Just Hawaii win tonight. I don't know about the under. That's the bet. That is the bet. That's my bet. That's my free bet. It's on Twitter. And if it wins, the people that paid for a monthly package who got today, people paid for a monthly package got another month for free. So it's 2 for 1. And if Hawaii goes under, they get another month. So it's 3 months. You get the quarter of the year for free. So you better be fucking rooting for your friends, everyone, because they're gonna get just basically giving shit away today. Everything's free. Everything. Not everything. Everything's way cheaper than it's supposed to be.
Fruity.
This is Hawaii win. I don't. They probably win. Do they cover? I don't know. They're a multi-possession favorite. I think, if I remember correctly. What are they? It's the last game on the index. What are we doing, Dave? What are we doing? Yeah, they're 7-point favorites. They're out. They're 3-possession favorite. Nah, not betting that. Hawaii, the Yag Warriors. No thanks.
Do we take Boston College minus 3,300 on the money line to hang on for the win here?
Do it.
There you go.
What was the game where we took?
Plus-
Remember when did we take a minus 10,000 or a minus 5,000 at $5 that one time? No.
Minus 10,000.
Who was it?
Vegas Golden Knights up like 3 goals heading into the third period.
Yeah, we
Against
took
the Sharks.
Sean. I don't think you've ever taken a minus $10,000 bet. We did live just to prove a point. We put $5 on it to win 5 cents, and we won.
I put $10 on it to win 10 cents. I was
Well, there you
rolling
go.
in it that night.
There you go.
Winner, easy stuff.
We were just proving a
Sports
point.
betting's easy, Sean. You didn't know that?
Yeah. I actually hope that I lost because that would have been the best thing to show people. Like Hunter Herder, 3+ assists, plus 125, 122, favorite by 8.5. Yeah, it went up. I don't know. I wouldn't bet aside in that against the Warriors. Giannis will play tonight. I know. So I wanted to take his assists, hopefully, or his rebounds, hopefully. I don't think it'll change the odds. I think the odds makers already knew that he was in. But
I think you gotta like the Warriors tonight. No? I mean, did they just get crushed by 50?
Yeah, that's what people are. I mean, a lot of actually, someone else in the chat said that.
I mean, you lose by 50. That's almost like an autoplay, honestly. You know.
Waiting to cash this.
Maybe an under in that game. What's the total? 228. I know. I mean, I know everybody's been jumping on unders, but you give up 140 and lose by 50. You want to definitely have a better outing. Game 2, following that one.
Is this Bulls game going to be on something where I can watch? Probably not, huh? Oh no, the Milwaukee game's on ESPN because it's a late night. Yeah, we're going to bet that.
Wow, the Wizards might actually fuck around and win this game.
Well, they were beating them up pretty bad.
They're up 3 now, 96-93. I was looking at that over, but I mean, actually, it's right on pace for the over.
What do they do? They beat them up. They beat them up.
You got to love how the AA MAC has 0 home court love. It is just a free for all every game.
Well, do you see the places they play in? Like,
you think you'd have a home court advantage? Nobody does.
Okay, well, you know, Canisius is a high school / college. There's a high school there. If you look at their gym, it's worse than my high school gym, which was just a high school. It's awful.
Ryder's just been on a roll lately with all these little lines. 2-point fave, 2-point dog, 2-point fave, 2-point dog.
What happened to Ramon? He hasn't done a show in a month. I don't know. I heard rumors about that show not being a thing anymore, but I don't know. He hasn't been around. Got a BBW with those 5 plays. What is a BBW? Cameron Matthews.
Big, beautiful one.
Words. I know that, but like, what does that have to do with? I don't know. The betting. Are we gonna cash this? So they're gonna go to over. I don't want to see overtime. I want to cash this On the South, we took South Carolina plus 11.5. They're down 5 points. There's 5 seconds left. Just get the foul. Fuck them. I don't care.
Don't foul. Just let it end. I got him plus
Oh,
5.
wait a minute.
I'll
Wait
take
a minute.
push.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
I got
forgot.
South Carolina plus 5. Give me a push.
No, they just they just fouled and made 2 shots.
So they're down 7.
Yeah, but they got the ball with 5 seconds. Not that they're gonna. I don't know.
Drill a 3.
Dave, what you're doing is acting stupid. I don't know what that means. No, I know what BBW means, but what does it mean as far as sports betting? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, Marquette goes up 12-5. Rolling the UConn goes up. Yeah, because UConn's a better team. That worried me. Marquette was, I guess, the play maybe, but UConn might win the whole fucking thing again. Okay, guys, like, and they don't need this. They don't need this game. They don't need anything. They don't need to win another game until the dance, and they're a number 1 seed. They could lose the first game in the Big East Conference and not give a shit.
Yep. Well, we got a little outright doggy winner. Boston College plus 6. Boston College plus 210.
Nice.
Winners there.
Let's we've only played a video. What does Sean get? The only videos we play? I don't think so. We gotta play some more.
Oh shit! What's up, Jerks? Oh. My esteemed colleague. I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That's right. Ready to see it. We are ready to see it. All right, we got a winner. We're about to get another winner here. South Carolina. We're about to get another winner. They lost by 7. So that won, but Sean didn't win. But they made a valiant effort. They were down. You're not a loser. We all lose bets. I mean, unless you're half the gambling Twitter world that never ever loses or says anything about losing.
I'm heading at 84% the last 3.5 years. I don't know what you're talking about.
Or they only. I mean, they only post their winners. I get it. You don't
ever lose. People lose.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. Fucking.
Be sure to buy my 1 million unit whale cock lock of the century though.
Yeah,
it's Oklahoma City money line tonight at minus 1,000.
As it should be. All right. Well, we need to get patriotic because we're starting to win some stuff. So here we go. America, fuck yeah! Collect my blood and suck on my bone. America, fuck yeah! All right, let's see what Giannis's prop is now. Now that he's in, does that mean I don't think it would have moved it. I think he would have already been there. But let's look at his rebounds. Total rebounds for the Milwaukee Bucks. We might have maybe put a couple. Should we do a parlay for that game? Giannis over 11.5. It actually went down. Why would it go down if he's in? Interesting. It went down.
That's because they're a dog.
Everybody's gonna be betting him because they're getting 4 points.
Well, I'm talking about his rebounds, but like, who's going to guard him? Like Draymond Green's going to out rebound Giannis. I mean, maybe. What about Brook Lopez's threes? That's always fun. We wanted that a couple games ago, and he hit it in the first 3 minutes. Brook Lopez, 136. Let's take a look. Maybe that's the bet. Brook Lopez. We also are on AO Dusun on the Bulls. You guys missed that. We gave that up about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, well, you know. If you don't, whatever. Fuck you. 3 for 7, 0 for 2, 1 for 4. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. That was just one game. It's not good. Not doing it. That was last game. Giannis. Who's in and who's officially in and out in that game? Because Brooke Lopez isn't a huge. He's not a huge rebound guy. As far as a big goes, he's kind of a weenie that way. Still haven't put out their official. I'm doing it. I don't care.
Just do it. Peer pressure.
I'm doing it. I don't care. No, I'm doing it. Rebounds over 11.5. Over 11.5. They don't have big. I mean, they don't have. They're small. It's one of the smallest teams in the fucking league. We're doing it.
Small
Rebounds.
SM
Yeah.
Wall.
Small. Killing me, Smalls. All right. Going. Giannis for the win.
I kind of like the doggies in the Big West tomorrow. St. Babs versus Long Beach, Fullerton, and a little Davis action.
I can get behind. The dogs in that league. That league's been weird this year. All the good teams, like the Long Beaches and the Santa Barbaras, said it's the Irvines and the
Irvine's going to win that conference.
The Davises and the UC San Diego is decent this year. They're all awful. I mean, that just blows my mind.
Look at the away records. Well, I mean, they're respectable. Respectable records on the road.
For what?
Well, I mean, you go on the road, it's tough to win on the road. I don't care if you're in a crap division, crap conference.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, Illinois 6-5 on the road. I'm not saying the Big West is the Big 12, but there's comparable trash teams in the Big 10, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if you're,
Sure.
But yet, you know, these teams have losses on the road and some wins. So I got to fade the faves tomorrow, I think.
This is so strange.
Going to the dentist tomorrow for a cleaning. So I got that going
That
on.
should be fun.
Clock. What's
That should be
today?
real fun.
Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? No, today's. Tell us today's date.
Mhm.
It's Wednesday today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh goodness.
Yes, sir.
All day
That's
long.
what happens when you do like shows all the time. Like I'm bringing back the late show tonight because we got day games tomorrow in college basketball.
Oh shit. I don't a lot of times, unless like my family's here, they came back in town. Unless my family's here, I don't, or something's happening that's different. I don't know what day it is. Kidding me? I don't pay attention to that unless it's a Saturday because you know all the games are on. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just day now.
Yep. Day ends in Y. Shout out to you guys in the chat. We love you. We love you. Or did it confuse? What'd you say? Wow, the dunk didn't count. What are we talking about? South Carolina loses by 5. They lost by 7. Did they? Or was it wrong?
They tried that. Oh, they dunked. They waved it off. They waved off the dunk.
ESPN,
They waved off the chunky dunk.
ESPN fucks it up all the time. Let's refresh. Let's enhance. Well, they definitely lost by 7. Well, let's look at the play-by-play.
Yeah, I see
wasn't watching the game.
ESPN 66:59.
Yeah, but that you can't trust those bastards.
Can I interest anybody in UCLA tomorrow +9 versus UCLA or versus Arizona? UCLA home dog.
No, because Arizona is a better team. Russia, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I like that video. Down 7, shot of 3. Guy came flying in, dunked it after the buzzer. Ah, that's why it says missed the 3, and then the game was over. It was close.
All right.
They were fighting for you, Sean. They were fighting for you.
That's it. I'll take a push. Actually, one side had a 5.5, so I get a push. I'll take a push. Push in the tush. Is that legal?
Oh well, I don't know. Is it legal? Is it? I don't know. It's not illegal now. It's called whatever the Jalen Hurts shocker.
It's a Philadelphia ass grabber, right?
The Philadelphia bowling ball. One hole bowling ball.
What do you think about Williams, number 1 to the Bears? That's a guy you really want to draft?
I don't know.
He went to
I
some
mean,
scrub
I'll tell you what.
schools.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, they're like, oh, this guy's so great and this and that. I mean, I don't know.
You know what happened?
You want the
He's
problem?
first round talent. Is he number 1 overall?
But here's
I'll
the thing.
I'll tell you right now, absolutely is. Talent wise, he got ruined by NIL. If this was 10 years ago, he would have been spectacular. He's let
So
it get
if
to his
NIL,
head.
hold on, if NIL money is going to ruin him, a $35 million contract's not going to ruin him.
No, it's the mental psyche. He got polluted too young. When you're in college, you're meant to become a man mentally, become an NFL player mentally, not be into the limelight, not be into it's me. That's
Well,
what
I mean,
happened.
he said he wants to own a team.
Well,
Who drafts him?
what
Come
I'm just trying to say that the guy's talent is 11 out of 10. His mental state's a 2. He's fucked. To answer your question, no. You know who I'm drafting if I'm the Bears? I'm drafting a lineman or an edge rusher.
Right? I'm trading down. I'm trading down
Yes.
to get a couple picks. I'll trade down to
Yes.
5 or 6.
Yes.
Here's the thing, and I do a show on Fridays with like Tooch and Pounded. I'm like, and it's a Chicago Bear channel, and
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys are like, oh, get rid of Fields, get rid of. You got the same coach, so when this guy's garbage for 2 years, and the new coach comes in and says, well, he's not my quarterback, I don't want to win him. So you're just going to keep going through the same 3 or 4 year cycle because. Right, every coach needs his guy. Well, he's not my guy. He's not my like. So when it's not just who knows, maybe it's Fields, maybe it's the coach. We're gonna find out if this guy comes in and he's the second coming of insert who you think is awesome. Great. If they're trash again for the next 2 years, what are you doing? What do you do when you got top 5 pick again? You got to draft another quarterback when they fired the coach?
Yeah, you're right. It's well, that's this is the Bears have the Bears have been good one year, actually 2 years. 2 years in 70. You know they have like the most championship. You know they have like the most championships because they were the Staleys and all that way back when it was the fucking before the Super Bowl. They had the 85. It was 85 or 86, whatever. It was.
85 Bears.
And then Rex Grossman went against Peyton Manning. That was it. Those are 2 years. That was it. And the Bears have not been good since before Ditka.
They hated Lovie Smith. They thought Jay Cutler was terrible. They didn't like Trubisky. Razor shop, shout out, Razor.
Trubisky's garbage.
This guy's so much better. I mean, I love.
Yeah, this guy is better than Trubisky. Trubisky was one of the Trubisky over.
Well, let's
Mahomes.
see. This guy hasn't thrown a pass yet.
We'll see.
Get to the playoffs. So, Trubisky was in the playoffs, wasn't he?
I don't know. In and of his own doing. I don't know. Fuck if I know. Who cares? Trubisky can go to hell. Who cares?
Kirk Cousins, where's he headed? He going to Atlanta?
Kirk Cousins. He's a good fantasy backup.
He's a league average quarterback.
I hate because it's gonna seem like I'm a front runner by becoming a Texans fan. But like, how I can't like even just going to the stores from the Yanks just so I'm in the neighborhood now.
Yeah,
I didn't like the Judge signing. How the heck can you give Dak make him the highest paid player in football?
It's insanity. But it's the Cowboys. I mean, what do you expect?
Chris, come on, man. Teddy Trubisky.
Yeah, here we go.
Trubisky's awesome.
Baseball.
Let's talk baseball. Let's talk. Take your Detroit
Detroit
Tigers team total over. Here we go. I'll give you some baseball, Big O. I got the Tigers over 80 minus 112, over Kansas City 73 minus 110. I took over Yankees 93 because I thought they're going to sign Snell for $35 million. I thought If they sign Snell, I think it's a good steal for them at 93. St. Louis under, that's an auto play, 85.5 wins because they got a bunch of geriatrics again. Miami, 78.5 wins over the total minus 108. I like now. Listen, exclude your crappy Mets. Be quiet over there.
Last place in the National League
Toronto
East,
to win the
Marlins.
East plus 440. Reds. Who, the Mets? Reds to win the
No,
Central
Marlins.
4-1. Detroit to make the playoffs. Yes, plus 196. I took a Angels playoffs. Yes, at plus 870, thinking that's a team that could take Blake Snell. And if Reed Detmers comes back and pitches well, and a couple of the young guys go, improve a bit. Like every team seems to have a pitcher who comes out of nowhere. The Angels haven't a pitcher come out of nowhere since, I don't even know. Maybe they're the World Series team? I can't remember the last guy they've had. They had a good year. So a plus 870, I threw $50 on it for $435. AL MVP took two guys. Tucker 15-1 and Witt at 20-1. I took a Corbin Carroll square play 22-1 in the Natty. Just because, listen, he was really good last year as a rookie, but it's really going to come down to Acuna and Betts. I mean, Acuna could be 40-40, and on a first-place team, those guys will just run away from it. But 22-1, I'll take a shot a little longer. AL Cy Young, I took Grayson Rodriguez 30-1. That guy, he came back from AAA, and he was a monster down the stretch, second half of the year, and I think he's just going to improve. I took a Chris Sale Cy Young. I know Nick won't like that,
I don't
taking a
mind
Brave
that.
guy. 60-1. I figured this way. If he's halfway healthy and pitches
Oh no,
28 to like 30
he's going to
games.
be the greatest pitcher on the face of the planet.
No, I mean, I need 26 starts from a guy, and if he's going 5 or 6 innings with that lineup, he should go like 17-3. So I know wins aren't impressive to people nowadays, but I mean, he could have a bounce back career year on a team that could win a lot of games. So 60-1, I'll take a shot on that guy. And rookie of the year, Young Hoo Lee, San Francisco, 9-1. He was the hits king out in Japan or wherever he played over
Young
there in the
who?
Orient. Young Hoo Lee.
Oh,
I don't know.
Lee.
I'm the
Young Hoo
Giants.
Lee.
Yeah.
Is he related to Ling Ling?
I don't know. It's all I know is I order Chinese food. The number 69 food, one hung low, is excellent.
Cream of some young guy.
Those are my baseball plays so far.
I like it. Here's my prediction. Are you guys ready for it? You guys ready for it? Dodgers Astros World Series. There we go. What a hot take. What a fucking hot take.
What are you talking
You
about?
want to see
Big O?
the world burn down?
I said
You want to see
Royals
the world
over.
burn down? Dodgers, Yankees.
Sure. I would
Dodgers,
love that.
Angels?
I always love a Dodgers Yankees World Series. Love it. I would love it.
the thing
I
with the
wouldn't watch a
Stros.
second of it.
I like the
Well,
Stros.
It's history. It's history. I mean, how could you not?
I mean, he's
That
a
would be
disgruntled
the
Met
least-
fan. This guy, he's a
that'd be-
Met fan.
It'd be the least interesting World Series matchup you can have.
Disagree. Okay,
In my
let me name some things off to you. Celtics Lakers. Would that be a bad
Yeah.
and what do you mean?
Seen it
Eh?
before, right?
This is what I'm
The
saying. This
Lakers-
is where you
The Lakers
it's a def-
stink.
Well, it's the point of the teams that are playing. It's not the point of how they are today. You know why I'm doing this. It's Yankees. It's Yankees Mets. It's Yankees Dodgers. It's Celtics. Fucking Lakers. It's who would it be in the it's the Patriots Giants.
It would be. It wouldn't be Patriots. I mean, it would be like Patriots.
I don't think the
Cow-
D-backs
no,
and
not
Rangers was a
Patriots,
bad
Cowboys.
one. I think that was a good one.
It's like a Cowboys.
Yeah, that was
49ers,
interesting.
NFC.
That was interesting.
That was a good World Series. That's a World Series that tells teams like, hey,
Yeah.
we have some young guys and we get hot, you could win.
Or a Red Sox Yankees ALCS. That's interesting. Like, because
I mean, if
you wanna
they're
know
good,
what
I
the-
guess.
they're historic teams. I mean, how could you not appreciate it?
I mean, I'm all for history.
I like
get it.
seeing different things. That's just me personally.
Well, that would be the Mets doing anything. So
Man,
and
I remember
Lincoln,
last
too.
year, Tim would come in. He was in like the midday money show me all the time. He was so pumped up with the Mets. We'll see. And then I was anti these guys playing in the World Games or whatever. And then Diaz,
Oh, yeah.
whenever
Me
he
too.
got hurt, I'm like, there you go, man. That's the kind of crap. Like these guys want to go play. I don't want to be responsible for the guy
And
gets
glorified
hurt.
spring training.
Huh?
It's glorified spring training in the World Baseball Classic. That's what it
Doesn't
is.
make a
It's
difference.
glorified spring training.
I don't care. If
No, it doesn't.
you got hurt, I'm not paying you a cent. Let your country pay your bills. I'm not paying you.
I'm with you. 100% I'm with you.
I'm not
I
paying
said-
you.
I said it before that even happened. I said it 2 years. I've said it forever.
Anybody,
Any player. I said the stupid.
What?
The
Here,
stupidest
sign
thing.
this. Can you sign this? What is it? This says if you get hurt playing for them, your contract's voided.
The
we're
World
not paying
Baseball
you.
Classic isn't the World Cup. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. And you're getting paid all this now. Now these guys that go and play the World Cup that are paid millions and billions of dollars in soccer, there's something to think about. But a World Cup is prestigious. Winning the World Baseball Classic means nothing. I don't care if you're a baseball fan.
I
You're not. No
couldn't
one
even
gives a
tell
fuck.
you who won. I don't even remember who won the World Baseball Classic.
Wasn't it? It wasn't. It was Japan versus U.S. Wasn't
Was
it?
it?
I think it was.
Okay.
And anyway, point being is, I said these guys get hurt in that. I'd cut them.
I am. I'm voiding. I'm looking to void a contract.
Yeah. No.
you get hurt.
don't do
You
it.
get hurt. A glorified spring training. You get hurt in spring training. You're on our property. It's like getting hurt on the job. You're hurt here. We'll take care of you.
Yeah, did the
No, no, no,
Japanese
no.
one? Yeah, Japan won it. Who cares though? Who fucking cares? It's not worth it. I know it's It's-
No.
it's like winning the Olympics for basketball. It means nothing. Means nothing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry. What means more? Winning a NBA finals title or winning the Olympics? Is it even a question? Is it even a question?
I'd rather win a World Series
No shit.
than have. Yeah, like
Yeah. No
Stupid.
effing shit.
so stupid.
Nice X. I should use that. I cashed Trout home run today in my imaginary bets. Oh, Ice X.
I
Ice X is
had
good.
some baseball dogs today. I did some little like 25. I've been taking every dog for like a quarter.
Yeah.
I think I was like
Oh.
1-2 today. I think I had Pittsburgh. Somebody else won. There was 3 games that I got on. Only big dogs. You got to be like 140 or more, I think.
Shit, I should have taken his assists. He already has 5 assists. His assist was at 6.5.
Who's
Or
this
5
guy?
and a half. Oye DeSunmu. He's a shooting guard for the Bulls.
He's not shooting too much.
He just made a 3. Yeah, we're yeah, he's not, but now he's got 5 assists and 5 points. I need 23 and a half. We're looking good. But anyway, spring training. I don't know. I haven't bet a spring training bet. Not yet.
I bet the first 2 days of spring trainings. I tried doing Cactus League overs because they were hitting at a really nice rate last year. In a couple of years, they were averaging over 11.5 runs per game, things along those lines. And I went 1-4 to start, and I'm like, all right, I'll just wait for baseball to start, like the regular baseball to
Yeah,
start.
don't force it.
I put very small units on it. Like I was barely betting anything on it, but
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
is that?
yeah,
do we
yeah.
have a final, an official final in that South Carolina game, folks?
It's 7 points. It's
Tennessee
7
covered
points
the
out.
5.5.
Did
Yeah.
they cover? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a non-cover.
For South Carolina, it was non-cover.
No, they said that dunk didn't count.
Yeah. It didn't count.
Right? Wasn't that
But
the
the dunk
Yeah.
was for South Carolina. So it was a free throw shot made. Then the guy missed a 3, and it doesn't say in the play-by-play, but someone in the chat said South Carolina missed the 3, but the guy came in and dunked it after the buzzer.
Gotcha.
So it was a
The
missed
ball,
3
I
by-
saw a replay of it. The ball was in his hands when the buzzer went off.
Yeah, so it was which is a shame because they came back and they should have fucking covered or at least tied for our boy Sean.
That's all right. Lemoyne won. Got that happiness.
Fucking Lemoyne.
Short-lived happiness because the Sacred Heart went down.
Oh, it's
Sacred
not so
fart.
sacred. Not so sacred.
Sacred fart.
Sacred farts,
Uh-huh.
more like it.
Very sacred about him, right?
Sacred farts. It's like
Good farts.
that's Steve Perry's new song instead of. No, anybody know Steve Perry here?
Is that the guy that does all the?
That's Journey. He left Journey.
no.
Steve Perry. Man, foolish heart.
No, I was thinking about the guy that does all those BET shows.
Steve Harvey.
No,
Tyler Perry.
no.
Refrigerator Perry.
Just
Matthew
died.
Perry.
Didn't we just die? Who was the guy from Matthew Perry died, and wasn't his brother the guy on 90210? Didn't he just die too? Yeah, he died
Luke
too.
Perry?
Well, they're both
on.
dead.
Luke Perry was his brother?
Aren't they brothers? They have to be brothers.
No, they're not.
I think they are.
I just saw. I think 90210 is on like either HBO Max or Amazon or something. I saw. It comes up. 90210. I met Ian Ziering.
Oh, they're not related. They're not related. No, they're not.
I met Ian Ziering. I was working at a restaurant, and he came in, and I think I was had to be a busboy because I was still in high school, and he was there, and I remember like one of the bartenders. He was like, "Oh, I'll get an autograph." I remember had him sign like one of the reserve cards or whatever. He's like, "Oh, where were all your people when the bill came?" I'm like, "Really, Ian? Come on." No selfies back then. Nobody had a cell phone camera. He was nice enough, though. Ian Ziering. Fabulous in Sharknado, the Sharknado franchise.
Well, I remember.
Although Brian Austin Green, you got to love him in Domino. They were both in Domino. Did you ever see Domino with, what the heck's his name? Mickey Rourke is in it. And Keira Knightley plays a bounty hunter.
What? Keira Knightley?
Delroy Lindo is in it. It's called Domino. That's my theme song on my Midday Money show.
Bam. Yeah.
Dave's looking it up.
No, I'm just trying to find something else. I don't know what.
Bernie Mac? Is Bernie Mac who we're looking for on
No.
Arsenio Hall?
Ice
Maybe
X,
Arsenio Hall
please
still?
don't start that crap with Russell Wilson to the Giants. Don't start that.
Let's ride.
Giants Nation, let's ride.
You know, Russ to the Falcons made so much sense when you thought Belichick was coaching them.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler
Yeah.
Perry.
Tyler Perry, we said his name already.
I didn't hear it. Yeah, he did Medea. He had all those shows.
Yeah.
He did all the shows. He's an actor and a filmmaker.
Yeah.
and
I
all
said
that.
his name. You just
that's
weren't
what I
paying
was thinking.
attention.
Anyway, it was a Perry. Yeah, I was deep in thought. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Michigan
Roger.
State. Let's go 76ers. Why not? Why not? I mean, is that an upgrade or is that a even swap? I don't know. Daniel Jones is not the
I don't
answer.
know.
Why am I going
He's not
there?
the answer.
Why am I going to the Giants when I got the Cowboys and the Eagles ahead of me? No. You are going, I'm looking to go to the Saints, Carolina, Tampa Bay, Atlanta. Give me the South where I could go for a title. I'll go to the Titans. I mean, who you got out there?
Yeah,
Houston
you know
had a
what?
great
You know
year.
what?
Jaguars
Tampa
might be
Bay goes to the
improved.
playoffs with Baker Mayfield. They can go to the playoffs with him.
Baker. I think I would rather have Baker than Russ right now.
No, not me. I think that was a bad situation for him, to be completely honest. I think he's still way more of a viable quarterback than a lot of starters. I think he was doomed from Nathaniel Fuckface from the very beginning. He was doomed.
Who's he better than?
Okay,
I mean, listen, he's better than maybe half, but I mean, there's 30 quarterbacks.
Well, he's better than Sam Howell.
Let's just start. How about that? Let's start in the AFC East. Who's he better than? Mac Jones? He's
Yes.
better than whoever New England.
Mac
has.
Jones or Bailey Zappi, whoever the fuck they want to go with.
Whoever New England has. So that's one quarterback.
Zach Wilson, he's better than.
Well, no, he's not the starter though, and he's not better than Zach Wilson.
He absolutely is better than Zach.
No,
What,
he's
are you
not.
crazy?
I'm just saying. Listen,
Zach
listen,
Wilson,
for argument's, hold on a second. For argument's sake, Favre is the starting. Favre. Aaron Rodgers is the starting quarterback.
Okay,
right?
no, he's not better than Aaron Rodgers. No.
So he's better than New England. Then we'll go to the North. Is he better than Burrow?
No.
Lamar.
No. Anyone the Steelers
I guess
has, yes.
I guess he's better than anybody on Cleveland and Pittsburgh.
And the Steelers.
No. Deshaun Watson? I'll take Deshaun Watson over Ross right now.
I don't know about that. I
don't know either.
What have you seen?
I
Now,
will.
listen, I gave him a
He's
pass
not
last
proven.
year. Even part of this year, I could say, okay, he's been hurt. You can't put him over anybody right now. He has not returned to close to form, and he's been now it's getting bad time. Like he's better be fabulous in the first 2 games next year. Really?
Yeah.
How much of a string are you give the guy? You gave him half a season to get back in game shape.
They were
Then he comes in and
6-1
wasn't
when
good.
he played.
I think
They won when everybody played.
Either way, that's your opinion, but I think it's nuts. Let's go on.
And now we're in Oakland. So I guess he's better than the Vegas quarterback, I guess, right?
Yes.
Not better
And
than
he's going
Kansas?
to, and he's even it depends on who the Broncos get, but he's not going to be better in Denver than that guy, but he's going to be better.
I'm not counting the Denver because they don't think he's good. So whoever they bring in is technically, Dave, anybody they bring in is better than him because that's how they feel about him.
Yeah,
so,
of course, fair enough. But that organization's stupid.
So that's 4 in
The South.
Oh yeah, we got to do South. Okay, but that's 4 so far.
Is he
Trevor
better
Lawrence?
than Sunshine? No, he's not better than him.
Yeah,
And I don't like Trevor Lawrence. He's not right now. Trevor Lawrence is better.
No, right now it's Trevor. Stroud is tough, but I have to give it to him off of 1 year. He looked awesome.
I would say right now I'd rather have CJ. I'd rather have CJ Stroud than almost any quarterback in the league.
Right? I mean, he looked awesome. No interceptions, fabulous rookie campaign. And then you have who? Tannehill?
He's better than him. And
Levis?
Richardson and whoever Tennessee has, you're right. And
better.
whoever the Colts are playing. Whoever the Colts are
Better.
playing,
I think he's better.
He's still better. Yeah.
So we're at 6.
Yeah, okay.
You got Daniel Jones and whoever the Redskins roll out. So that's 8.
Yep.
I mean, I'll give Hurts. I'm not a huge Hurts guy, but Hurts is better right now. His last 2 seasons have been better than Russell's.
Okay.
On a whole plane, and that's I
Is
think
he
I'm
better
You
than
wouldn't take
Cousins?
Daniel Jones over Russ?
I think it's pretty. I think I have to take Wilson, but it's not. It's like by this much.
Over
it's
who?
not.
over Dak.
No, Daniel Jones.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not taking Daniel Jones.
I don't think it's that far away though.
Oh, I
to be
do.
honest.
I think
Really?
Daniel Jones had such a great year, but then he fell apart again. So maybe that was just a fluke year. He had a good breakout. In the Central, or rather the North, he's better than whoever the Bears have.
Yep.
Yeah, my guy Perky. Good to see you. I hope all is well.
Is he better than Cousins?
No. He's not better.
Nah, I think it's about equal.
You are out of your mind. Kirk Cousins is – I would take Kirk Cousins over Russell 2 years ago. Cousins puts up numbers. He puts up numbers.
Okay.
He does everything he can to put your team to win.
Would you rather have Jordan? Here's a good question: Jordan Love or Russell Wilson? That's
Jordan
close
Love.
too.
Jordan
Probably.
Love.
I think it's close though.
All day.
I think it's close.
It's low. I mean, it's not close because Jordan Love is 10 years younger than a guy. So
Okay,
it's not
we're
even
throwing that
it's
in.
remotely
Okay,
not
there you go.
close.
Hey, look at this. We got another Earl.
Hey,
here.
look at this. Mr. Earl's in the house. I love Mr. Earl. I was listening to I don't know who was on the whole Ed Kranepool rant on 1050 ESPN. You ever hear that? It was from like 5 or 6 years ago. It's fabulous. The Mets killed him. It's anyway. So we have he's not better than Cousins in Minnesota. He's not better than Love. He's not better than Goff. You want to say he's Goff-esque? I don't know. I mean, I don't think so right now. Because if he was, he would be getting kicked out of Denver. So
No,
he's
I think
not
Goff
better.
is better. I don't think Cousins is better. That's just me.
I don't think he's
I would
better than
take
anybody
Cousins
over there.
over
but
Anyone on the
Josh Fields.
anyone on the Bears
better.
Bears is the only one is better.
So that's set. I mean, is that
Justin
7 now?
Fields?
That's 9.
mean-
That's 9.
9.
We had 8. You had 2. We had 6 in the AFC. Then we had 2 in the NFC, and then we have another one. So it's 9.
6, 7, 9.
We have 2
You're
more
right.
divisions left. 2 more divisions.
9, and now let's head to the South where we're going to really champ it up because he's better than everybody in the South, probably.
Yeah.
Right?
He's better than anyone the Falcons are starting.
Yes.
He's better than anyone the Saints are starting. He's better than Derek Carr. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I think he's better than Baker. You want to talk about that's the argument?
I'm not. No. I like Baker.
I would take Baker over him.
I'd say they're probably equal.
That's the closest match, I think.
I'd say equal. Let's give them 3 wins there. We'll give them 3 because Baker actually went to the playoffs
Okay.
with. So
and
that's
then
that's
what's the next? The Panthers. Anyone the Panthers? So there's 3. There's 3.
So now that's 12, and then
And
we're
we
in the
conceded
West.
Baker. We conceded Baker, so that's fine.
Yeah.
He's not better than Purdy. He's not better than
Stafford.
Stafford. He's not better than Mighty Mouse in Arizona.
Yeah, I'm not a Mighty Mouse fan, but
He's still better than him.
And then
Anyone Seattle puts out there, he's better than. He's better than Geno.
I don't know. I think he's better. I don't think he's better than Geno. I think Geno told you that he's better than him.
12. It's 12 to 14. It's in that range. 12 to 14, right?
So really, like half, and the
Half the
that
league. Yeah.
But that's it. But again, that shows you how bad the league is. And this is what I always talk about with these quarterbacks. Like the drop off is ridiculous. It's terrible because of all those, you have your top guys, and then let's think about the bottom half of guys we said were kind of better than him. Who do we have? We talked about Geno, who could be up in the air. Baker could be up in the air. You want to say Cousins or Goff up in the air? You know, we have Russ is done. Yes, Big Show. But listen,
I don't think
Russ,
it's up in the air.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun with Big Show. How about this? Let's say, is blank better than Goff? We'll go through the whole week and talk about it.
He's a big Goff fan?
He's a Lions fan. So
I mean, I'm taking Goff over Russ right now.
I am too.
But I mean, like he's done. But I'm still. Who's quarterbacking for Marcus Mariota? You want Marcus Mariota over Russell?
He could go to the Falcons and make a difference. He could go. I mean, he could go to the Saints and make a difference.
I mean, Jameis Winston.
Yeah, fucking finger licker. This guy.
Who's the Chargers guy who they're looking to sign? People are looking at trying to get the Bengals quarterback, not Stick. Who's the Bengals guy?
The backup.
People want now the backup.
Browning.
Browning. Yeah, he went to Washington.
Jake
Couldn't remember his name.
My son sent me a thing today talking about Burrow's injury. Have you seen this anywhere about his hand injury?
No.
Where he won't be able to have like the same kind of gripping and power with the flick of the wrist kind of stuff. It will never heal the right way. He said he won't be able to have the deep ball and throw the same.
Sucks.
He sent it to me. I'm like, listen, I can't even listen to this guy. His voice was just annoying. I want to stab my ears with like scissors. It's painful.
Yeah. If
Burrow
Burrow never comes back, I agree too.
He was
9 or 10 to take over Goff. That's about right. Yes, Goff is probably a 10 spot, 10 to 12. I mean, you have obviously a lot of AFC
He's
guys.
a good quarterback. He's not a great quarterback.
It is crazy to
He's
me
got a
to
good
think
team around him.
that we're talking about Goff compared to years ago. We're talking about Goff now in the top half, the top third.
People give him crap for the Rams. Like, I mean, what? Oh, it was a bad Super Bowl. The whole team was garbage. I mean, you lost a game 13-3. Is that why is that bad?
Well, is the best. That's the best. That's Belichick's fucking masterpiece. That was his best.
I mean, let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
The Giants beat them like what 17-10 in the Super Bowl. It was an ugly game. They just actually got a lucky. Let me have this ball glued to my head to score a touchdown. I mean, can you give the Patriots defense a little bit of credit in that?
Oh no. That was the best coached game I've ever seen. Belichick said, "Hey, guess what? Play action, Goff. I'm going to sit my guys in the flats. I'm going to make you throw deep." Guess what? He couldn't drop back and throw deep because he's not that great. How could you? You know what? I actually agree. Maybe Zach Wilson is better. Look at this. Can dance better,
dude. I'm telling you, I want him to start over Rodgers.
Why?
Say what you want about the guy. His first year there, back me up, Earls. Let's go. Get the whole family in here back. That offensive line was banged up. Running backs hurt. Receivers hurt. Different coordinators. I mean, how are you? First of all, he's hurt coming in. So now he's not even getting full reps and everything with players. And I will stick up for any young guy. You come in, you're hurt. Guys go down. How are you learning? And again, with guys coming in the first 10 picks of a draft to a garbage team, that's why they're picking where they are. 99% of the time have a new head coach, a new coordinator, and then it's like, oh, look at it. Huge. This guy's a franchise. I mean, the guy's throwing a pass, and he's supposed to be the next whoever. I mean, this is what I'm talking about with Caleb Williams. He's coming to a team where Eberflus is terrible coach. The guy's terrible. He's terrible. And this guy's going to be terrible. Give the guy a chance. Can a quarterback sit? How'd Jordan Love look this season after sitting for a couple of years?
Good.
Learning a system. Coach has been there a couple of years. He's been in the system a couple of years. Shocking he knows where guys are going to be on routes and throws the ball, and there's a little bit of familiarness between everybody. Wow. Who would have thought that would have paid off and he got some wins? No one saw that one coming. No. Let's bring a new coordinator every year, and we got 3 hurt offensive linemen and the running backs down, and the coach is I'm going to switch to play calling. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong for a rookie quarterback or a second-year guy who's got nowhere enough reps and time behind the line and with his center and playmakers? Yeah, you'll be super. You'll be super. People are nuts. I mean, it's right there. Just common sense. Common sense. Sit them for
that's where you go wrong. Common sense doesn't exist anymore.
Like Atlanta, if you wanted to put that kid in, right, Ritter, let him play. If you let him go 2 and 15 and be like, you know what, we tried. Let's, were there some moments there like Richardson? They put him in from day one. Well, that's it. He's your quarterback, no matter how bad he was. The guy could have went 0-16. You're stuck with him. You don't put him in day one. You let him learn a little bit. So then you put him in after a bye week, or we'll pull. Minshew's a good what he is as a manager, kind of in and out guy. You start a quarterback from day one. That's it. That's it. Kenny Pickett. That's your guy. That's your guy. Send him out there. Win 3 games, unless he's hurt. You don't want these guys to learn? Like, who's the other guy? Rudolph looked okay in his throws. I don't even like the Steelers. Come on.
No, that is true, Fanat. But that's it's a good point.
That's my point. He's started a little slow, and actually he didn't start slow. He had a couple good wins early.
Yeah,
and then he came on because I'm a young guy. I'm getting into a rhythm. I'm learning. And he's been in the league for 3 years, right? It's not like he's some rookie. They just drafted him. Drafted him a couple years ago.
It's the truth.
How'd Bryce Young look? I mean, Stroud, I think, is an outlier. Anybody who comes in like that, they're total outliers.
I'm going to say it right now. Stop drafting short, weak quarterbacks. I don't care if they're good in college. The reason why guys like Bryce Young are good is they have pro offensive linemen that are 350 pounds. They've got pro style coaches. They're totally protected. The problem is they're not playing against all professional teams. When he gets into the NFL, yeah, sure, his pro linemen are just as good a linemen, but guess what? Now every team he plays is Georgia.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's not that good. You have to be big and athletic and tall. That's what a quarterback is. The short fucking bullshit. Look at how Doug Flutie pan out, right? There's been one short quarterback and he wasn't even that short. Drew Brees. Name me another quarterback that was under 6'2", under 6'1", that was a really good, like, all-time great, or even a guy that's questionably good. Name one.
Drew Brees is the only short guy who's good.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there are guys that were like 6'1", maybe like Joe Montana was 6'1" or 6'2", but I'm talking about, and they listed Drew Brees at 6 foot or 6'1". He was probably 5'11".
He was tiny.
Yeah.
Johnny Manziel. The truth. Yes, the truth.
Baker Mayfield light, or maybe Baker Mayfield Johnny Manziel light. Johnny Manziel said something about like people can't consider you a flop until you're retired. He said something like that on social media, meaning like he's going to come back. No matter what you do, if you could win a Super Bowl, Johnny Manziel, you would still be a flop.
Not a Manziel fan? Yeah, it was awesome.
He was horrible. I hate his attitude. Just Napoleonic little motherfucker. Like, just get out of here. It's not confidence when you no, it doesn't matter.
Perky's like in the Clippers live.
A lot of people in the
I'm going to
Clippers
lose
today.
this Rockets money line.
Yeah, I can tell you that whatever. I'm going to tell you anything. Just going to sit here and talk about our bets. So we've got 2 bets we have that are coming up. If you haven't taken it, I would endorse it. Giannis Antetokounmpo rebounds. I like it. I have 11.5 over. And then I like the under in the Hawaii Northridge game. Got a 146.5. If that hits, people that got in on the 2-for-1 today get 3-for-1 in the membership. So let's root them on. Manziel obviously was joking, saying that it's crazy. No, he doesn't stay relevant. He's like a bug. He's like that. He's like that cousin or that aunt that pops their head in after not seeing you for a couple years and wants you to like pay attention to them. He's a pest. He needs to go away forever. I'd rather talk about Ryan Leaf. I'd rather talk about Jamarcus Russell. You want to know why? They were tall. They were tall. They were QBs. Johnny Manziel was the shit that runs down the back of your mom's leg when she pooped you out. That's what Johnny Manziel is.
They were tall, handsome men.
He's not even the afterbirth. He's the juice that the afterbirth sits
Oh my
in.
goodness. Oh my god. That's how you really feel about Johnny Manziel.
Yeah, you like this? You're like, hey, now we're going. Dave's been dry for 9 days. Now he's seeing straight. Let's go.
I mean, is that just why you hate him because he was like a spoiled rich kid? And
No. You know why? No, why I hate him is 2 things. One is he's cocky and he's not that good. It's proven he's not that good. He in high school he was great because he was kind of athletic, but he was short. Went to college and I think he kind of lucked out. It just is crazy. Then he went to the pros and he got shown what he is. But I don't like where I think his motivation is fueled from. I think it's fueled from a bad place, kind of the same way Baker Mayfield is.
Fuels from a bad. How can you compare Baker to Manziel? Manziel, he's not even like Manziel.
It kind of is. He got drunk and ran from the cops. He thought he was Superman, that he could run from the cops. You remember that? Like Johnny Manziel is cut from the same. He's not as bad as Baker Mayfield's not as bad, and Baker Mayfield's a better quarterback. Not even close.
Oh yeah.
Warriors or Bucks? Convince me on the side. Nah. I don't like either side. I like the prop, Giannis prop. There are cases for both sides, but Golden State Warriors at home. I'm not high on the Warriors, but they do strange things. Strange things happen. All right. Dosunmu's fucking missing. He's got a lot of assists. Let's say he made 2
assists.
4, 5, 10, 17. He'd be close, but
12:30 tip off tomorrow, South Alabama.
No, I know that, but I don't care about that narrative. So you got beat up. So what are you going to jump back? Well, you're going against one of the best teams in the NBA, one of the best players in the NBA, 2 of the best players in the NBA, 2 top 10 players in the NBA. Damian Lillard's a top 10 player in the NBA. I think so.
Yeah, I think he still is.
Giannis is a top 10. Giannis is a top 3 player.
Yeah, Giannis is pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's all right.
He's all right. Yeah,
It's probably like if you had to talk about like a pound for pound player that does ever. I mean, he's probably it. Did not bet the Bucks Warriors game. It's a tricky game to bet a side. That's all I'm saying.
I think line value on Bucks, but I don't want to bet against the Warriors after a 50-point loss.
Yeah, no, that's at home. No thanks. No, thank you.
I wanted to take Lehigh tomorrow. I don't like the line at 4.
Lehigh. We haven't done the index yet. That's an index game. I can jump into that. How many games are tomorrow? There's quite a few. Over 50.
Yes.
What did I already say? I already said I'm going to take a fucking, what was the game again?
You want to fade Ryder?
Yeah, Ryder. Fading Ryder. I want St. Pete's. That's the one. That's the one. UCLA at Arizona. You know what? Problem is UCLA is not the UCLA they've been. Arizona could beat up on them with their bench players, but Arizona doesn't have anything to win, right? I mean, they're what are the rank? Where are the
It's crazy that might be. That's probably a 1 bid league, right?
Pac-12? No.
Who else is getting in?
Well, let's
Maybe
look.
2.
Arizona could lose out as of
Oregon?
actually Arizona's outside the first. Yeah. I'll tell you right now they've all dropped.
I mean, Arizona's in. We know that. I mean, I'm talking about who else is you putting in from over there.
Give me a second. I got to pull it up. Got multiple screens. Pac-12. Washington State could make it in.
Maybe.
Washington State, Colorado, and Oregon have fighting chances. And the Utah barely, but Washington
they got
seven.
I don't know. Not that it has one to do with the other, but the whole Pac-12 breaking up and the way the Mountain West is. I mean, I think the Mountain West is going to take a bunch of bids from some of these things.
I'm going to tell you right now. I think they're 3. I think Washington State and Colorado. If it ended right now, Washington State and Colorado would be in. 23-7, 20-9. Yeah, you got to give them those 2. It doesn't mean none of those teams, but Arizona has a chance to do anything. So, and you know what's funny is any Pac-12 team that goes in, I'm going to take a stab. I'm going to take a stab with the other side.
I mean, no, Washington State's in. I forgot about them. They've.
Yeah.
I think they're secure too. I think I saw. Hold on.
Over.
Bracket Matrix have them as a 5 seed already, so they're safe.
Yeah.
But Utah and Colorado, I don't know about them. They're on the outside looking in.
Oh, yeah, but they're there. Is what I'm just saying. I'm just playing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so you need to run.
Yeah.
No, Mel, you're right. I forgot that they had been on a nice run. I'm looking at extra games for tomorrow's college basketball, so I wasn't looking right at the screen on the Pac-12 teams. No, they're in. They're definitely in.
Good job, Turnsy.
Perky. I do like the Lakers today, Perky, believe it or not. I think this is a spot for them. I like them.
There we go. We got
Andre
the
Johnson's
over in the
pretty good.
Grizzlies game. Grizzlies Sixers over 212. Now I'm all of a sudden sweating whether or not the Rockets were up 20 points at one. This is why I hate the NBA. Rockets are up 20 points at one time. I had +7, +220, and now I'm wondering if I'm going to even get the spread.
No betting allowed. No betting allowed.
You're right. You ain't kidding. NBA is so stupid. But yet you gotta have the content. Everybody loves the NBA for whatever stupid reason.
Well, that kind of stinks. 1 for 6. You would have made.
What's that?
The guy I'm watching. The guy that I'm. he's almost. I mean, he's halfway there with it because of his assists. But if he would have just made two more shots, like 1-3 and 1-2, he got another assist. I should have taken his assists. His assists already hit over. That's what put me on him. And then his points, he'd hit it too. But either way, if he had 5 more points, which he could easily have, we'd be 18. We'd be with fucking the second half of the game to go. We're gonna get there. Not worried about it. We're gonna get there.
I do not like the NBA one bit. Wine time. I jump in occasionally. Occasionally, I'll jump in because I'm not a game watcher, so I'm not jumping in live and doing all this. You know, I'm not a game watcher. I'm a bet it and forget it guy. As I'm gonna bet tomorrow's college basketball at 10 o'clock the night before. Perky, how you been, my friend? Hope you're all right. Perky was going through a rough one, everybody. Sometimes you all need a hug. But a virtual hug or a real hug. Nothing wrong with life. It's tough.
Yeah, life does suck sometimes. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. But you know what? Doesn't suck hitting the like button. Hit the like button. We love you all. We love you, Perky. We love you, Wine Time. BJ. Who doesn't love a guy named BJ? Turnsy.
Especially if he has a bear.
Not this. Yeah. Yeah. Ding ding. How do you get 2 fouls? That makes no sense. How can you get 2 fouls?
How can you not get 2 fouls?
No, but like, how can it happen? Like, oh, he got 2 fouls in 8 seconds. I could see this going to hell in a handbag.
Nice.
him fouling too much
Always
and then
the
not
best.
being able to play. That's always. I mean, I can't tell you this season. Oh, he got another assist. He has 8. Oh my god, I should have been on his assist. What am I doing? So I took his PRA, which are good for PRA, but oh man. If he would have made, goddamn. Thanks, Wine Time. We love you too. Yeah, guys, I can't get on this Bucks game. I'm only on Antetokounmpo Kumpos rebounds. We're on the Hawaii game. There is another basketball game, right? There's another college basketball game coming up. Ain't there? There's one more. There's 2 more. There's 1 more. There's 2 more. Eastern Illinois and SIU Edwardsville. No, thank you. Fresno State, New Mexico State, with UNM being ridiculous favorites.
Yeah, I mean, but that's a spot. I mean, they really have to roll. They need
do.
a big win. They've been
they
struggling.
do.
I mean, I'd say roll with the Aggies, right? Is it the Lobos? No, Lobos are home. That's the Pit, right? We're playing at the Pit.
Yeah. It's Albuquerque, not.
Yep. We're in the Pit. We've
Las
dropped
Cruces.
3 of 4, and 2 straight, including 1 versus Air Force. Here, are you kidding me?
There's no value. The line, it's 18. It's like that's a stay off game. You know what you do in that game is that's a perfect live betting. You hope that Fresno State goes up 12 points in the first, like just like last night when SDSU missed their first 11 shots and still almost covered or won the game. You need Fresno State to go up 10 points so you can get New Mexico like 9.5 or 8.5. That's what you want. But that game's pretty much unbettable. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's to me they have to win by 20 because they need a feel good. They need one for themselves.
Yeah.
Trying to find a total for tomorrow. I'm looking too good at my 2 totals right now. Commerce under and Radford under.
Team total over. That could be a thing. Red Wings score fast. We like that. You like that, Flea?
Can't believe I lost that freaking money.
I just had that Broncos Let's Ride in my head.
Oh no!
'Cause I saw it like all over Twitter. People were just killing them.
Broncos country.
Well,
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Yeah.
And then like the ride behind it's like wagon trains going into fires and going over cliffs. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what a joke. Give me 10
Are
points.
the Rockets really not even going to cover this game?
Three and 7.
You're joking. The Rockets are not even going to cover. Now they're down 6. I had +7. They're down 6 and 2 free throws for James Harden.
Well, that stinks.
The fuck?
Oh, you know what, Sean? You'll like this. I need to show you something.
Show me.
Well, don't get too excited.
Don't put your pants off. What is going on here? I know wine time. 11. 17-0 at home. 17-0 at home, and BYU got blown out by 10, or not blown out, but they lost by 10 to Oklahoma State, Oklahoma, just bad losses everywhere. And yet they're coming out here strong. Ridiculous. Are you putting on an adult diaper, Dave? What are you doing? Let's see.
I have not a clue.
Is he a furry? Is he gonna come back in here in like a bunny suit?
We don't judge. We just make observations. Nice layup there for Pettiford. 56.4 seconds left. Pirates lead the Mustangs 63-60.
All right, so my 5th favorite food in the planet.
Mayonnaise?
No.
Kimchi, huh?
Mm-hmm. And so I've been eating a lot of this because my stomach's all fucked up. And, it's got probiotics. Over under how many jars we got from Sam's Club. Not Sam's Club, Price Club, Costco.
All right. So I don't know expiration date on it. Does that have to be refrigerated? Is it?
It does have to be refrigerated, but for instance, this one's good until the end of July. If it's refrigerated.
I'm guessing you got like 10 of them.
Oh, less than that.
5?
Close. 4.
It didn't look that big, so I figured you'd probably eat like.
This is also a condiment. This isn't like, I eat a lot of it, but there's 49 servings in here.
49 servings. That looks like a helping for me.
Well, because you know what kimchi is, obviously, right?
I have no idea what the hell it is.
Okay. Kimchi is fermented cabbage with fish sauce and shrimp, dried shrimp. It's basically you have a little bit on the side when you eat meat and rice.
It sounds like some like Brazilian ceviche.
It's like sauerkraut, but this is like but I eat bowls of this, which is people don't do usually.
I got to run tomorrow. I got a bag of lettuce left. I got to jump in. I got to go get some more lettuce. I've just been cooking chicken thighs all week. I took out another packet of 16 chicken thighs to throw on a grill.
I love chicken thighs instead of breasts. It's way better.
I just got to get off the bread. The bread is killing me. I gotta just go to the protein and the lettuce. But I don't do like diet dressing. I'll throw like Caesar or blue cheese on it. I don't care. Because I don't care if it's fattening. I get the bread is the carb is what killed me. So I'd rather just eat lettuce all the time with some grilled chickens.
Yeah. Eating whole fat dairy is better than eating processed carbohydrates for sure.
Right? Yeah. That's what I think. And I'm just a fat guy.
Well, no, I would say if you don't know what kimchi, you've never had it, you're not the guy. You don't have a very adventurous palate, so I wouldn't.
I do enjoy pickled vegetables. I think they taste pretty good.
No, this is pickled, but this
And I
has
like
a funk
seafood, but
to
that
it.
doesn't
There's a
sound too
funk.
exciting to me.
No, it's just funky. It's a little funky. It's fermented. It's on its way to getting rotted, you know, or getting rotted.
I just watched a video that says my tuna fish is not just good for 3 years; it's good for 5 to 7 years in a can. So
No, yeah, no. Of course,
good for
we
me.
all know the can things. There was
The
something that I
can.
used. Okay, I was using this black pepper. There was in one of those, you know, the red and white tins that you get. It's not like ground pepper, but I was using it, and it tasted funky. And I looked at the expiration date, and it said 2016. So ground pepper does expire.
Interesting.
And that was 10 years. That was 8 years ago. Yeah.
Salt and honey is probably good forever.
You learn something new every
There
day.
he is.
Hey, Ramon. Thousand Islands. You can't
puts
call it
anchovies
Russian
in
dressing
Thousand
anymore. Huh?
Islands.
It's got to be called. It's
I
got
like
to be
Russian.
called Thousand Islands now. Isn't that Russian dressing?
It is, but I don't. Does Russian dressing have the pickle, the relish in it, or is that just Thousand Islands? I thought Russian dressing was just ketchup and mayonnaise, pretty much. I don't know. I like ketchup and mayonnaise together. I special sauce from Step Brothers.
I don't like ketchup.
It's like I call it burger sauce. Well, ketchup and mayonnaise together changes. It changes
Yeah, I
the
know.
way it tastes.
I can do like a tomato. Like I love in Jack Reacher where he's like, "Do you have any salad?" He goes, "I got a tomato salad right in front of you, on 2 slices of bread." Like I could do like a nice big beefsteak tomato straight up with some mayo on a piece of bread and eat it. I can't
Me
do
too.
squished up real tomato ketchup, Eddie. Oh, nothing but the best, Clark. I can't do it. I can't do ketchup. We had dinner tonight. My son puts freaking ketchup on his eggs like he's some kind of freaking psychopath.
Well, a lot of people do that. I don't like it, but
That's disgusting. Why would you put that on eggs?
you put hot sauce on your eggs.
Why not?
No. My eggs just I like my eggs scrambled, well done. I'll throw them on like a roll with like meat, cheese, nothing.
Oh, you like them burnt when they're brown? No,
No.
thank you.
No. I don't want them burnt. I need my. I scramble them up. I'm not a big over hard fan, right? Like I'd prefer if I'm doing an egg like that, I would take it sunny side to dip my bread in it and eat it. But if I want it for like
I like that too.
scrambled up in a sandwich to put on top
Yeah.
of my cheese and meat, I want it hard so it doesn't. I don't want my
I
scrambled
know
eggs
what you're saying. I like it wet. I like it a little wet.
soft
though.
where they fall apart when I bite into the sandwich.
Well, over mediums, fried eggs are different than scrambled. I like over easy or sunny side up, but actually, what I prefer is a soft boiled egg, and I perfected
Yes.
them. Those are hard to do. Hard to do, but I know I perfected it.
Soft boiled eggs are very
can do it
difficult.
every time.
Not as. How about basted eggs? You like basted eggs?
Like
You ever do one of those?
Is that a
It's
where you
it's a
poach it?
sunny side up egg, but you got to like put a cap on it and drop a little water and steam it so it gets a little frosting.
Oh,
on
my,
top.
my grandma does that.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
That's cheating.
I eat my eggs with 2 slices tomato, olive oil, and glazed balsamic.
That's not bad. I mean, I could do that.
Over medium for the truth. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You get over medium because you bite into it and it, even put a fork, it opens up, the yellow comes out. I get it. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup on a roll was my breakfast order for years in NYC. Yeah, Fanatical Jim. I'm more of a Taylor ham and cheese. I don't want the egg slows me down. I just want the meat and the cheese. I'll throw an egg on there every once in a while, though. No, I don't want egg salt.
You don't want to get a chopped beef? Get a little chopped beef? Isn't that what they call it? Chopped beef?
Chopped beef. That's SOS. That's like shit on a shingle. The corned beef you're talking about, or
No. I'm talking about the sandwiches. It's the New York version of the chili feast cheesesteak. When they call it they
I
call
don't know.
it
I'm
they call
not
it
familiar.
a chop.
Nasty as New Yorkers. Chopped cheese. Never heard of that. Nasty.
Chopped cheese.
Sounds terrible.
It is. It's a chopped cheesesteak. Yeah, chopped cheese.
Well, Wilson, a cheese steak is one thing.
No, it's like it's a New York version of a cheesesteak.
Glizzies. Like glizzies in your mouth, BJ?
Glizzy. I can't believe that became a thing. That doesn't even make sense.
A poor man Philly. All right,
Yeah.
Dale. Good to know. I
See?
didn't know.
I know what I'm talking about.
I get on my Instagram, I got a joint by me called Tasty Buddies. It's a cheesesteak truck.
Tasty Buddies.
That's what they're called. And
Yeah.
it's fabulous. And a guy like calls out like all of their cheesesteak places in the Houston area and how Philly stinks. I drove 45 minutes to get it. It's a good sandwich.
Okay. All right.
East Coast people are big with a half a pound of cream cheese. Hell yeah, bro. You need a big block of cream cheese on your. I'm a marble bagel fan. I like. In fact, Perky, if you saw on Twitter the other day, on I guess Saturday, I drove 45 minutes to go get bagels at Jersey Bagels up in Cypress, Jersey Village, outside Houston. Go get bagels. So I got to go
45
find some
minutes,
food.
huh?
Fatties on the road. Get out of the way. The smear, respect the
Oh.
smear. Yeah, he said a
I
bagel
can't
chip.
stand that. I can't stand that word. Schmear.
Schmear. Yeah. If I can
Hey, come here.
schmear, I think I didn't wipe good and I got a smear on my underwear.
Yeah,
Right?
something like
Sweaty.
But
I
it has
got a
something to do
smear.
with something around your privates.
And then as kids, did you used to play smear to? It rhymes with
Yeah.
smear. It starts with Q.
Yep.
You throw the ball at somebody and just maul them on the grass. That was always
Yep.
a fun game.
Yep.
What are you doing? I don't know. Let's just throw a ball and see if everybody just gangs up on somebody. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Terrorizing people's lawns. As much as I'm in here like, yo, don't have your dog come crap on my lawn. Dude, when we were kids running around, we were all in people's backyards, hopping fences, playing manhunt. Like, it's a crazy-
Yes.
We just
We were-
talked about that game. We used to play with in half a city. We'd be chasing people.
Yeah. It's like, all right,
high
where are the
school.
boundaries? It was like, all right, man, it's from this way, and it would be like 2 miles.
Yeah,
Like,
it'd
it
be
would
miles. Yeah. Yeah.
And you'd be running all over the joint. People's garage behind garages. But you know what was different back then, though, in today's world? Like the neighbors knew you. Like I lived in everybody had a single home. I didn't live in like apartment town. They're all homes, right?
Yeah.
The neighborhood. It was the neighborhood where parents went to school with other people's parents. Like so, people knew each other. Everybody knew each other's kids. You know. Nowadays, it's like you don't know nobody, right? Nobody goes
No.
out. You know, you got somebody in your backyard. You're busting out there with a shotgun. Like, what are you doing in my yard? It's not like
it's
kids
different.
play today. You know, they're online playing games. They're not outside running around.
It's true.
But man, I loved running around. And then you know we got older when we had a little money. We played like bike hunt. Like you'd be on bikes riding around chasing people, like having bike chase. That was fun.
Oh, we were in cars. We were in cars doing it. Like it was insane. It was nuts. It was stupid. People got stopped by cops. People got injured. Like we attacked by dogs.
I remember when I started driving, I'd drive around with like call my boys and we'd have like eggs and like throw eggs at kids. Because that's the kind of crap that people did to us when we were small.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, the good old days. Bunch of old
the
men talking
schmear.
about the good old
Stop
days.
it with that. Don't even type that word in here. Jojo and Nick Scarlata. These dudes in their 20s order a bagel with a little smear. Can we get a slada smear on that?
Oh God.
I'm all for a thick slab of cream cheese. I get it. Bagel spot in Springfield, New Jersey. Excellent bagels, and they'd hit you up with a big swath of cream cheese on it. It was beautiful.
You want to know the best bagel? I'll tell you right now. It's either an everything bagel or an onion bagel. Either everything or onion. One of the two.
Marble.
Okay, then do that. Fine. But
Cinnamon
this is
raisin.
what you do. You put a lot of cream cheese in it, and then you pile it with crispy bacon.
There you go.
Cream cheese on both sides. Cream cheese and bacon in a bagel. Oh my God. We used to have Wednesdays at school. It was bacon day in high school. And you could order it for like $1. They'd give you like a half a pound of bacon. It was crazy. They cooked so much bacon. We used to get bacon and these bagels, and they used to put so much cream cheese on it. It was like an inch thick. And you'd put all that bacon on there. It was it was heaven. Absolutely.
See,
heaven.
cream cheese to me is a standalone. I don't need anything else with my cream cheese.
I need bacon.
I don't want nasty ass lox. I want a bagel.
I like
and cream
lox.
cheese.
I like lox. I like lox a lot.
No, just give me the bagel. And as much as I love cream cheese, I could do if I have a nice warm bagel. I don't want them. If I toast it, it's got to be like a light toast. But I want nice, soft, like melted butter in there. Like I don't want pads of butter. Like I buy the.
You want to know the grossest thing? Okay, so Nathan just reminded me of something. My niece, what she likes is this is disgusting because there's sweet bagels and there's savory bagels. You don't mix, right? Okay. This is what she likes. She likes an everything bagel, which has caraway seeds and fennel, right? With strawberry cream cheese. You couldn't mix it. It's like one and the other. It's like
the thing is, it's got the garlic, the salt, the poppies on there.
And then strawberry cream cheese. Ugh.
Yeah, no. I'm a marble bagel guy above everything.
I like
marble and everything. I guess I'm not a big onion guy.
I like a good egg bagel too. A good egg bagel's fine with me.
I picked up some egg bagels. I picked up a couple French toast bagels, like a half dozen everythings, and like 2 dozen plain. I had a chocolate chip bagel. That wasn't that good. That was pretty crappy, believe it or not. But yeah, I can't. You're talking about like putting crappy stuff on sandwiches. My dad would make a ham sandwich, like ham and cheese sandwich, on like regular Wonder Bread, right? Nothing fancy, and put pats of butter on the bread. Like a sick bastard.
My grandpa.
Is that some old thing? What is that?
My grandpa used.
It was square tabs. He put 4 of them on and a ham on top. My
grandpa used to butter his bread, butter his sandwiches.
What are you sad about, bro?
It's
that's
some wrong.
Poor Irish crap or something. I don't even know what the hell that is. That's some ridiculous nonsense.
Irish, huh? Poor Irish crap.
Really? Butter bread and a slice of ham. I got to run because I got to get ready for the show here tonight, man. I got to freaking have some winner. I don't know what I'm going to get doused with. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing live show for live games tomorrow. We got day action, Dave, if you're around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be. Yeah. Well, I got Jimmy after Jimmy show. Shit, I got to do Jimmy show. Okay, I got to do. Yeah, we got to get this index done. Okay.
Get your work done.
Yeah, I got.
All right, everybody. Good luck to your picks. I got nothing going tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I have nothing for tomorrow. I got to do some work. Otherwise, usually I like to have a winner for you for tomorrow, but I don't have one. But thanks for having me. Good luck.
See you, buddy. Well, there he is. Sean Higgs, the myth, the man, the legend. We are probably going to go, I don't know, we got another maybe hour to hour and a half in us. I'm not going to go through the Hawaii game. There's work to be done, but I won't have any bets past then. I know Nick doesn't. I mean, if we were on here and we had, some of the drunk guys that were on here, we'd be going, but I think I'm just saying we're not gonna watch the whole Hawaii game, even though that's an important game to me, but we don't need to be up until 1:00 Pacific time. Jimmy, where's Jimmy the Bag? All right. I need some.
And 11 seconds left in overtime.
For what?
ECU down 4.
Oh, that's right. I know that game was close. Come on, Do Sunmu. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but either way, if you would have made one more of your threes and one other shot, you'd be at 19. You'd be so close. Vucevic, what is Andre Drummond doing? He not as good as I thought he would. Some games he's gone off, but you never can tell with him because he's not meant to be a starter. So never can tell. But guys, thanks for hanging out with us. Hit the like button if you haven't. Twitter says Twitter's bugging out. Twitter's strange. Twitter is very strange. Let's look at these messages. Big three.
And they're down 3. 36.8 seconds left.
Oh.
There were like 12-point dogs.
Antetokounmpo
I didn't
has
bet it. I'm just
one
watching.
fucking rebound. Okay. 1 rebound for this bitch ass. We need to
Yeah, you bitch ass.
we need to get a lot of rebounds. A lot of rebounds. Bitch ass. Yeah, jackass. 3, a 4 on another $40 ticket. Well, that's good. Bulls full timeout. Let's take a walk around college basketball. ECU. It's a valiant effort versus SMU. Wow, North Texas brought it in. They won the first half. They were letting it get away, and FA brought it back in. FAU, I don't know. Although North Texas, it was a short line, I believe. Anyways, UConn's up 8 points. 8 points. What am I talking about? They're up 8 points. But that math doesn't work out. 42 minus it's 11. Dude, ESPN is stupid. 42 and 31. That's 11. Then 28 to 28. How can they only be up 8 points? Something's wrong with that. Let's go to the book. Okay, corrected itself. 70 to 59. Yeah, UConn's rolling. We guessed that. Marquette seemed to be the play, but we couldn't bet it. Couldn't do it. BYU's 48 to 38. A lot of people were on Iowa State, at least that I knew. Kentucky is beating Vanderbilt, but I'm going to assume the spread wasn't just 6. I'm assuming the spread was. Let's look at what the spread was. Spread was probably double digits.
Oh yeah, probably was. Wow, BYU is someone to look at. I think that can be sneaky in the tournament.
Yeah. 20-point favorites, Kentucky. This is why Kentucky cannot be trusted and not bet. Fuck Kentucky. Fuck Tucky. Indiana's up 7 points. 4 minutes, about 4 minutes into the second half. Texas A&M's whooping up on Mississippi State. Utah State, San Jose State. We knew this. Utah State's a good team. They're a top 25 team. 47-37. 4 minutes into Eastern Illinois, SIU Edwardsville. It's 4-4. Wow, that's an exciting game.
Woohoo!
Oh shit! The Cal State Northridge Y game was at 1 a.m. Eastern. No, not 1. Yeah, 1. No, is midnight. So we're not gonna watch that. Fuck that.
No, thank you.
Let's go to NHL. It's 2-1 in the first effing period with 5 minutes left. We're gonna hit that over. We're looking good. Ottawa's up 1-0. First period against the Ducks.
Yeah, I had very low confidence in my Ducks play after I saw all the players out. Kind of news.
Draymond Green technical foul. Who does that surprise you? No, shouldn't surprise you. Because he is a
30 seconds left in
bully.
the game crashed.
Need some points. Ayo for yayo. Get me some points, ayo. Need some points. Need some points. All right. No, that's not going to Didn't have confidence in a shot.
Nope.
So tomorrow, the only bet I know that I like is St. Peter's. I don't think it's going to matter. I mean, I haven't bet it yet. I don't think it's going to matter when I dive in. I just like it. Tomorrow, let me look at NHL for tomorrow. I could probably.
There's a couple spots I like.
What do we got?
I'm thinking a little bit of Arizona money line.
Who the fuck are they playing?
Minnesota.
Yep, that's a hard pass. You know me. That's a hard pass for me.
If I can still get a 6.5, I'll probably take over with Edmonton, Columbus. Kind of like the Capitals at plus 140. I think that's kind of crazy that the Penguins are minus 165. I like the Blues around plus 150. Flames around plus 125. That's kind of like my first looks on these games.
Take a shot with the Sharks and say Islanders.
If anything, I would take a shot with the plus 1.5. Because sometimes you can't trust the Islanders to win by multiple goals. And the way that the Sharks have been playing, as of late, they've been playing teams close, but losing. They lost 2 games in overtime. They've lost their last 3 games by 1 goal each.
That's actually a really good look, I think.
I'll stay off though. Yeah, that's gonna wrap it up in Dallas here. SMU up 5 with 8 seconds to go. ECU was up 3 in regulation, and SMU hit a 3 with about 5 seconds left, and it went to overtime. Oh,
boo!
Yep.
Taking SC Northridge. Okay, good luck on the island.
Time to punch in some numbers for college basketball.
You stepped in the Iowa State shit. Okay. Butler. You got Butler. You got Seton Hall. You didn't get SMU. He missed another shot. God damn it. 1 for 7. He's got 8 rebounds. Oh, no, he made a shot. Well, what did he say? Did he make another? Oh, he missed one. He made one, and then he missed one. I missed it. He's 2 for 8. 1-5 from 3. He's at 16. If he would have had 5 more points, we would have already been. I mean, he could have had a 3 and a. Yeah, anyway.
Should have cut it in.
Well, it's not even. That's just stupid. Stupid. Oh, they're going to take him out of the game? No, they're not going to take him out of the game. Don't take him out. Javon enters the game for Kobe Wade. Javon Carter. LeBron James.
Jason, if you like the plus 1.5 look, take the draw.
What's the plus 1.5 at?
Probably plus money. Or like minus 105 type of range.
I could do that. I think I will. I think I like it.
Sharks plus 1.5, plus 1.5, minus 115.
I could do that. I'm going to do that. That's going to be a play. It's going to be it. It's going to be a play. It's going to be a play. It's going to be me.
It's going to be Molly.
Molly. All right. Well,
I've really got nothing much going on now. I just got over in the Jazz game and then the Ducks, which, yeah.
We got a lot of bets coming out here. We put out, what did we put out? We put out no live. We didn't take any live bets, but we took 2 added bets, which are going on right now. Giannis and Ayo. Both aren't looking horrible, but Ayo could be almost there. Giannis is 2 2 rebounds in the first quarter, which isn't great, but got to get going. No one on the actually Jay Crowder has 3. No one on either team has more than 3. Only one has 3. So there's 2. Both of his were offensive too, not even defensive. There you go. Coach's challenge. Call overturned. The Jazz retain their timeout. What did they challenge? I don't know because I'm not watching the game. I should turn this Bucks game on, but I'm not going to. I am going to
watch the NBA.
Yeah, I watch it. I mean, I don't. If it's on, like I won't go out of my way. Like I didn't buy the NBA League Pass this year.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that wasn't something I was going to do.
No, I have absolutely no interest in that whatsoever.
But I don't mind watching if it's on. And the ESPN game, the Bucks game is on ESPN. At least that's what I saw. Colorado ties it up 2-2. First, we're gonna get this over, baby.
I'm just watching that game, rooting for the Avalanche for Islanders purposes because the Red Wings are a team the Islanders are trying to catch.
No problem.
But instead of saying I'm rooting for it as a fan, I'm rooting for it as a bettor because I have a future on the Islanders to make the playoffs at plus 200.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Nick not giving credit where credit is due. There's another AO fucking assist. He's going to have his 9 assists. I know I should have just taken the assists. Only 17. If he gets a couple shots, we're in this. We're in this.
We're in there like a swimwear. Whoops, I gotta redo that one. Ezreal, I was wondering why my number was so far off of the one that Tim came up with.
Joe Fick has something to say to you, Tim.
I do not have on every team. I don't.
He doesn't.
I have, for my futures right now, I have 3 teams. 2 of them that I actually am taking seriously. One that was a homer bet because I took the Islanders to win the Cup and to win the East just because I'm a homer and I want, if they're going to win the Stanley Cup, I want to have a ticket on it. That's probably why I'll have a Mets World Series ticket this year just because I'm a fan. I'm still a fan on some levels. I'm a fan enough to throw $20 on my team to win the Cup, and I don't care. The 2 that I'm paying attention to really are the Panthers to win the East and to win the Cup, and the Avalanche to win the East or to win the West and to win the Cup. I also have Blues to make the playoffs and the Islanders to make the playoffs, and that is it. I don't have a million teams to make the playoffs. I don't have everybody to win the Cup. I don't do that because there's no value in doing that. So, no. I have futures on 4 teams, and only 2 of them are to win. Actually, 2.5-ish are to win the Cup because, yeah, I gave out the Islanders, but that was just a homer bet. Panthers and Avalanche are my 2 Cup bets. No, I don't have futures on every team, though.
5. Oh, man.
This makes more sense. Yep. I was wondering why one game Tim put down about -5.5, and I'm putting down plus 12. It's because instead of typing in Arizona State, I used Arizona's number, and Arizona's a little bit better than Arizona State.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Just a wee bit better.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
What a... Oh.
Wow, McKinnon's having a hell of a year. And they might. And Mel, is it true that Burakovsky could be coming? No, Landeskog. Landeskog can be coming back soon. for the Avalanche for the playoffs? Is that something I've heard? Is Landeskog maybe returning soon?
Why is this so slow? A heart year, Nick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he absolutely can. I wouldn't count on Landeskog, but Nichushkin. That's what it was. It was Nichushkin. I remember hearing that they were going to get somebody decent back too, so that's good to see. I'm an Avs fan now, Mel. I'm an Avs fan. Bring the cup back to Colorado or Florida. I'm messing around with Mel. I said I'm an Avs fan now that I have futures on them.
Wowza Weezer.
Nichushkin will.
All right. Utah's making a little run back. I need them to get close. I need to keep our boy in. Golden State's up 9 points first quarter. Now they're up 8, but that just kind of shows you that this whole narrative of them losing and then firing away is legitimate. I wouldn't have bet the game just because of that. I don't always think that necessarily.
Yeah. And if you liked that angle, you would have taken the Warriors first quarter.
Yeah.
That would have been the better way to attack it, is for them to show up early.
That's true. That is true. That is true. Very, very true. So what I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go. I won't have any more live bets. I'm just sweating stuff out, and all my bets are out there. One of my other bettors are going to start for an hour and a half. We're going to go through the first half of the Bucks game and the end of the Bulls Utah game. That should take us to probably 11 p.m. Eastern. We got capping to do. Play for tomorrow. 2 plays for tomorrow. I'm nearly on 100% on.
Afternoon action tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh, how many of these are neutral site games? Damn it. We never marked the neutral site games.
Uh-oh.
And Tim's already done all
numbers. A bunch of them are neutral site. So we're on St. Pete, or I'm on St. Peter's tomorrow, most likely, and I'm on the Sharks plus 1.5, most likely. Those
I don't see any marked as neutral sites on covers.
Well, okay. Well, let me. I'll do you a favor. You might have to go one by one, but Georgia Southern and South Alabama are in Pensacola, Florida. Missouri State and Murray State are in St. Louis, Missouri. Coastal Carolina and Louisiana are in Pensacola, Florida. Pacific Pepperdine is in Nevada. None of those are home. Those are all tournaments.
Where can I find if they're neutral site games?
You just have to know where they play. I don't know if Colgate plays in Hamilton, New York. American plays in Washington, D.C. I think the Patriot League are all Oakland. I don't know if they play in Rochester, Michigan, but they're from Michigan. Youngstown State. It looks like the Horizon League plays at home too, because Youngstown's in Youngstown. But the MVC's in Missouri.
I figured it out. It'll tell you on BetOnline.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll have the little emblem thing.
It'll have the emblem for it to be a neutral site game.
Yep.
Enterprise Center, Pensacola. Yeah. Okay. So it'll tell me that way. So Murray State is, Belmont is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of the tournaments, some of the smaller tournaments are at home at the schools. Other ones are. Dave, can you please repeat your plays for tomorrow? St. Peter's to win, not the under, to win the game, or to whatever they are, the favorites or the whatever. Take the spread with them. I think it's 1.5 anyways. I think that they're dogs. I don't know. I'm on St. Peter's. I need to go back and look. Second play. I'm on the Sharks plus 1.5. Just because it's the Islanders. Not because the Islanders aren't going to beat them. Just because the Islanders aren't a team that beats people by the puck line.
The Drawlanders.
Yeah.
Islanders from Draw Island.
The Yawnlanders. Because yawn. Get it?
Not this year.
Yeah.
They give me freaking heart attacks this year. They've actually been a higher scoring team this year. And I said that during the offseason that they're going to be more of an over.
They took a rebound away from him? No. Guess they took a rebound away from Giannis. That sucks.
Not as many neutral site games as I thought there was going to be tomorrow. Just kind of adjust some of the lines that Sim has.
Why would they? It sucks. All right. Oh, it's going to piss me off. Let's take a look at a difference because ESPN is really screwed up. It's just fucking stupid. Box score. Going down. Yeah, he only has 1 rebound. They had 2. They took 1 away from him. That fucking sucks. Nope, might not get either of them. God damn it. 2 for 9. You have 9 assists, we would have already been there. 3 and 4. It can still happen. It can still happen. But man, oh man, they took 1 away from Giannis. And it's good that they're down. I just don't want them to get blown out. If they get blown out, then we're in trouble because they're going to sit him. Which would be not great, not optimal, whatever. Not great. Tied at 2-2 end of the first period for the Boots and the Mountains.
Should be pulled. I should be adding it, not crossing it. Yeah.
Wah. All right.
Instead of them being minus 1.87. Yeah, okay. Bringing it back towards the.
Can handle that. Friday, I love your Avs -1 on regulation. Revenge played Minnesota day after Super Bowl. Anyone know where the 0 roulette is in Vegas, if at all? Oh, you're in Vegas now, aren't you? Are you going to? Are you at the airport? No, I don't. I don't play a lot of roulette, but I can tell you that most of it has a 0 and a 00. Oh, so the big rooms? Yeah, I don't play enough roulette for that to matter for me. Don't play big. That's not a game that you can get an edge at unless those guys that would watch the tilt and know which wheels they had and all that shit. That ring of people.
That actually a thing?
Yeah. So they would go to places that wouldn't switch the wheels or would switch the wheels, and they'd have this thing on their leg that they would count what quadrant it was in on the like it split it up into fours or whatever, and they'd know by just because nothing can be perfectly balanced. They'd know where it went, and so they'd have an edge that way. But there's no edge in anything you can do. I mean, I'll play roulette for fun, but it's not anything that, you know. Anyway, I want to spend a lot of time. Let this UConn game end.
What's the score of it? Oh, it's a 5-point game now. Maybe we can get this Marquette cover. I know Tim put that up on the site, and Iowa State's come back and taking the lead there.
There you go.
I did not bet that game, but I have no more college, but I know Tim put up the what do you call it on the site?
Boy, oh boy. There's 2 additional bets that are really bad. Really not great. 10 minutes left there. That's the NHL scoreboard. We need scores for NBA. Ottawa's up 1-0 at the end of the first period.
Let's use numbers for game lines. Kind of hoping there's value on this Georgia Southern Alabama game just to do a video on it, because I know that'll get views being the first game in the morning. Be the case though.
UConn can't break the pressure. Dave, Nick, over 1 second period Ducks. No opinion. I think it can happen.
I want the Ducks to score, so hopefully. But I don't know. I have the Ducks money line. I'm not very confident in it after knowing who's out. So do with that information as you please. I'm not overly confident in that play anymore.
Do with it what you please, he says. Whatever you want to do, whatever you please. Of course, DeMar DeRozan scores. Score! God damn it. We would have already been there if you would have had a halfway decent shooting game. You freaking idiot. Freaking idiot.
You freaking idiot.
I took that rebound away from Giannis. Oh, God damn. It's great.
Updated tweet from Saravalli. Gensel update, not definitive, but sounds like the teams are in the mix are Carolina, Florida, Rangers, Canucks, and Golden Knights. He's going to be a Golden Knight. He's going to end up in Vegas. You know it. I know it. We all know it. He's going to be a Golden Knight. As long as he's not in that hellhole Pittsburgh, I don't care. We'll see. I would love him in Florida. Just because I want that team to be as good as it can be come playoff time.
2 for 10.
Yeah, Vegas is, all they're doing is using the loophole. They're not cheating. The Tampa Bay Lightning did that, and that's why they won the cups they did. Because they circumvented the cap. And Nikita Kucherov spent time on the Please keep him out of the East. Keep him out East. No, thank you. I don't need him out East. Other than Florida. Orioles, Braves, Yankees, Rangers money line for the first month straight. I would say expect regression from the Rangers. I think the Rangers missed the playoffs this year completely. Yankees, yeah. Orioles, you're going to be laying juice because they have a lot of cupcakes to start the year. Braves, fine, whatever. I think the Braves probably finish with more wins than the Dodgers do this year.
Braves money line is going to be juiced to all fucking high hell. What are you talking
Braves,
about?
Yeah, I was going to say. And I fully plan, and this will probably put me against the Dodgers an awful lot this year. But you know my rules when it comes to baseball. No team should be minus 300. Yeah. And whenever I get minus 300 on a team, I will bet the opposite way.
Yeah. I think the Orioles will still have some value. I still think they're a good team.
They're a sneaky little team. They'll be a nice little wild card team. I think if you like the Orioles, any futures wise, bet them now. If you like any other team in the AL East, wait. Because if you look at the schedule, that's the Orioles start with the first 29 games, they should win 20 of those games. And then their schedule starts to set in and they play tougher teams. If you like the Yankees, if you like the Blue Jays, if you like the Rays, if you like the Red Sox or any of the other teams in the division, wait till the end of the first month and then bet them because the Orioles will be in first place at the end of the first month. With the schedule they have, they will be in first place, and you'll get a better number if you like the Yankees, if you like the Blue Jays. And that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing is after the first month, I'm going to grab a piece of the Yankees and then grab a piece of the Blue Jays and move on. And so that's kind of the way I'm thinking at better numbers when the Orioles get off to the hot start. Thinking. Where are you?
Well,
no, anybody, yeah.
Offensive team rebound. Who got it? Giannis come back in the game. I don't think so.
Marquette did not get there, but yeah, no, Corpus Christi did.
Well, we're coming to an end with these games that we have action on. It doesn't look like either of those props are looking that great. We're looking super promising, but 2 for 10 night. Holy shit. He hasn't had that bad of a night. And did we pick his worst shooting night in a while? Maybe of the whole season? That'd be my
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be my luck. It's happened so much. We're just they had the worst game. He's had 9 assists and 2 rebounds. I mean, we should be there by now. There's 6 minutes left in the game. I don't think we're going to get there, but let's see. 9 for 15. I mean, he was 2 for 12 on the 3rd of January. So that would be the worst. 3 for 11. 3 for 11. Yeah, it's a top 4 or 5 worst, bottom 4 or 5.
Hell yeah,
performance. That's pretty good. And he still isn't dead in the bet because he's an assist. But I knew I should have taken just his assist. That's what turned me on when I saw his assists. I'm like, holy shit! And I saw his points and he'd hit it. His rebounds were lacking, but who would have thought his points would have been? Coach's challenge overturned. They've had 2 challenges that have been overturned. I don't know what it is. I'm not watching the game, but that's what the Gamecast says.
I don't hate that look, Josh. I have their money line pregame. but plus 300 on the Ducks doesn't seem bad. I don't know. I don't trust the Senators as that big of favorites.
So how many neutral? There's only 3 neutral site. Oh, that's just today. There's more than that for tomorrow. There's a bunch. Yeah,
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 neutral site games tomorrow.
That's a ton. Yeah, after we get off, I'm gonna rip through. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna rip through that. I gotta get on picking.
Yeah. See if I when I finish my numbers, it depends on when I start my numbers, whatever. If I finish my numbers before you start, I might start working from the bottom just to find one to do a video on.
That's fine.
I
literally.
Yeah, I don't do that to rush you. I just do that so I know so I can find one to do it.
So like I said, I'm gonna eat something, but then I mean, literally within 20 minutes after I get on, or 15, I'll have, and then I'll crush it in half an hour or less. But
yeah, you're good.
Because we've got like 5 minutes left in 4 minutes left in one half, and 5 minutes left in the other game.
Yeah, that's a lot. That game's up to 2:06 with 5.5 to go. I need 18 points, and for 11 of them to come from the Jazz. We do not have a Moorhead State line because we don't know their opponent yet, or we probably do, but we didn't when we created the spreadsheet. There's 5 for them.
Bucks are missing a lot of shots, he says. Lakers making you smile. Oh, good. I have nothing in that game, but good luck.
Did that Lakers game start?
Well, he says he's making. They must have. It had.
Yep. Oh wow, that's not a good start in that game. Because I know the $500 gambler's first glance. He never posted in the chat, but it's already almost the end of the first quarter. It's the Kings plus 2.5.
It's a long way to go.
Long ways to go.
Why'd they take him out? Why the fuck do they keep taking him out? It makes no sense. Is he hurt? Yeah, fuck that bet. Fuck him. Fuck the Bucks for taking that away.
Are these all going to be extra games tomorrow? Is that what they are? Yeah. Jacksonville beat NKU to kick off the ASUN second round. EKU was the number 1 seed in that conference. Imagine that. Fun little ASUN. Now it's going to be Jacksonville, Stetson 6-1. See, I was trying to decide between Stetson or Lipscomb to take to win the whole thing. I took Lipscomb, and they lost in the first game.
Lipscomb, also known as Lipscomb.
Minus 4. We have Southeast Louisiana minus Bama State pick'em. Jackson State minus 8. Alabama A&M plus 2.5. Boston, PA. It's all the way up here. They are minus 4. Maryland Eastern Shore is plus 4.
Now, Dave, need GF rebounds, Mel Ducks. What else we need tonight? I don't think I'm gonna. The 2 bets that I've taken on the show, I don't think they're gonna hit, which sucks because one should have easily already been there. Guys shot 2 for 10 from the field, but And the other one is Giannis's rebounds, which he had to. They took one away, but they're sitting. I don't know why they're playing this game where they're sitting him, but they're down. They might get blown out and not put in the game.
It's a 15-point game, so I don't know how much he's going to play.
That's the point. I mean, how can you write this stuff? It's like one guy has a bad night, and then the other guy's not going to play because his team gets blown out. But they're not a big dog. It's Milwaukee, one of the best teams in the fucking NBA. It's just bad luck and bad bet choice. That's all. It's not the end of the world. Because we did hit. What did we hit? Didn't hit Xavier. Didn't hit Orlando. We still have Hawaii, which is the under in that game, and then we have the hockey over, which we just need. We need a 3-3 tie. We got two fucking periods ago. There's 4 goals already. So watch that hit an under. Watch it.
Watch it go to overtime tied 2-2.
No. What it's going to be is there's going to be 6 goals, or it's going to be 4-2. What's going to happen is you're going to be watching the box. You're going to be watching the book. It's going to be 3-2 with a minute left. And everything's going to lock up. Come to find out, it's an empty net goal where the team is winning. So that's what's going to happen.
It's going to finish 4-2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So anyway, it's all good.
It's all right.
So we already got one game tomorrow. In basketball, college basketball.
I'll figure out my college basketball games here in a little bit. I need to punch in.
We're not done with that, but I'm just.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I'm gonna start to try to figure out what I'm gonna do for that. I already have an idea of what I want to do for hockey. I gotta figure out which hockey game I want to do a video on.
That one, pop that one open. Let's take a look. More minutes left in the game. We're not going to get there. Semi disappointing. Semi disappointing. Okay, let's see what these idiots say. Let's see. I like them.
Alabama 6 versus Southern.
Well, fuck them. That's why.
That's the spirit.
Ducks tie it. Mel says.
Yay! Quack, 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 quack. I'm not paying attention to the game.
Can we get some overtime in this game, maybe? I need he hits 2 threes. That'd be nice.
That's the Jazz game?
Yeah. 109 points they got. You need 110, you said?
Oh, yeah, I got the over or I got the not the over yet because it could finish one. I need 2 points for the over, but I got the team total over for Utah at 109.5.
Yep, just hit.
And with one more bucket because it's 222. As long as there's more than a free throw in this game, I got the over. And I'll finish 4-2 in the NBA today.
Not a boy. Well, there is a shooting foul, so someone's going to the line.
Watch, there's only one. It's not only going to be 1 point. Yeah.
Oh, it's it's my guy, and he misses his first free throw.
Of course,
like, how, you can't write this. You can't write this. This is. 1 and 5 from 3, 2 and from 10. He has 9 assists. You can't fucking write this. You can't write this. Oh, what a fucking scumbag. He gets
Made the
fouled, he gets
second
free.
one, 112,
cares?
111.
Fuck him. Well,
How many do you need?
congratulations.
No, I
Too
know.
too many. I need.
Oh,
if
too-
you-
I
if you- if you
didn't
need
know
to-
what.
I
didn't
need.
know what he
I need
needed.
5 of something. He isn't hitting shots, so 5 rebounds, 5 assists, or 5 points. But he's not. He's
There's
not
the
making
over.
his shots. He had a blocked
Alright.
shot. He's had 5 missed or 4 missed threes. I mean, he's just garbage today. I need 5 more of something. He ain't
There's
getting it.
the over. All right, cool.
No, you already
Go
got. It's already
back.
in the bag.
Yep, over gets there.
And
Alright,
and
cool.
Giannis isn't going to go in the game because they're down 20 points. So then there's that other, like, the team gets blown out. But we're not talking about the Wizards. We're not talking about the Spurs. We're not talking about the Portland Trailblazers. We're not talking about talking about the Bucks. Are getting blown out, so your prop isn't going to hit. Oh man, just bad. That's bad luck. Talk about luck and things. There's definitely luck and things. All right. So what do we got? We're gonna get this set up. Now the Jazz are winning. Wow, they came back and they pulled ahead. Holy fuck. Well, they've outscored the Bulls 12 points this quarter. What a joke. Both of those are just a fucking joke. Okay.
So weird not typing in the home court advantage for some of these games.
Yeah, you just have to pull
Or
back.
frame from it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See if this is a potential play. Because there's one game that looks like it could grade out well. I'm just going to quickly run the KenPom number on it. See if this is a potential video play. It's a little bit of an earlier game too. Of course not, because KenPom says no. Damn it, KenPom. It was looking like potentially a Coastal Carolina plus the points, and then KenPom comes in and says, nope, it should be a 15-point spread, and now our projection's a 10.5 with a 12.5-point spread. Oh well. That looked like it had potential. Oh well. All right, back to.
And he misses another shot. Okay, we're gonna end this misery. This is insane. You can't write this. I mean, he needs 5 more. I mean, he's 2 for 11. He missed a free throw. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. All right, whatever. What do you got? We got tomorrow's a new day. What do you got? You got anything for the people? You got a show tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna start this thing called the Earl Sports Bet Show. We might try to do it every day. Try to figure something fun like that, but yeah, we'll try that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new show. But anyways, that's all I got. We got the Hawaii game coming up. There's a little giveaway on my site if you guys are interested in Dub Club picks. If that game wins, a few people get an extra month, which is I'm kind of hoping that happens. That would be a good look. And he misses another shot. This is insanity. You can't write this. He's 2 for 12. It is his worst shooting game of the year. Just became his worst shooting. Anyways, All right. We were out here. This guy, fuck this guy. In fact, I'm rooting against him. I might be betting his prop unders for the rest of my entire life. But we're good. We're out here.
That's not overreaction whatsoever.
I mean, you have nine assists. You have 9 assists, and your PRA is 23.5, and you're averaging like 12 points a game, and you go 2 for 12. You get shots blocked by shitty ass centers that are slow. Because over whatever the fuck his name is sucks. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We're out here, guys. Thanks for watching. Hit the like button if you haven't. We appreciate you being here. We love you all. And we will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.